Alright. It's time. Star Wars. What the fuck is this shit? Some green dome here. And everyone's emoting and doing things. Alright. Well. As we left off on the Trooper story, I have to go to Tavis's ship. This might be the end of Chapter 1, maybe? No. Yes? What did we complete? Oh yeah, no, it might be the end of Chapter 1. We also have a companion quest to do. Speak to Jonas on Nar Shaddaa. So we'll probably go to Nar Shaddaa first, and then we'll continue with the class story. Let's see, Solo. Where are we going? Nar Shaddaa. Nar Shaddaa. Yes. Kind of funny how it seems like I can take the event teleport. Although I think everything there is scaled to 70. But you only scale down as a player, you don't scale up. I don't know how that works. But hey, I'm here. Abandon this, I just use it for teleporting. Alright. Let's go talk to Jonas. Go talk to Jonas. This will be a fun day. Let's see, what are we doing today? It's kind of going to be the same as yesterday, but maybe like a little bit longer. Because I don't know. I can just go longer today, I think. A bit, anyway. As long as my internet will let me. We're definitely going to get into Chapter 2, that's for sure. Complete it? Probably not. Even if I can complete 3 planets in record time, probably not going to complete 2 chapters. It's probably not doable. I don't know why I keep just going this way. It's not faster. It's just funnier. Sometimes. Sometimes funnier. You actually get dialogue in this hallway. That I'm not getting. That makes me sad. Oh well. Alright, Cantina. Still have the flu, by the way, so that's fun. Flu that I spontaneously got worse of yesterday, midstream. But we're gonna power through with the magic of caffeine, painkillers, and an inhaler. Power through that bitch. Jonas! Must have Arik Jorgen.
I've got your back.
Shut up.
You're early. Haven't even had time to order us up a round. Not that I need a drink to enjoy your company.
The Deadeyes. Valker, what do you know?
Jealous, are we?
He's right. We didn't come for small talk.
Fair enough. I dug up what info I could, but frankly, there isn't much to report. Far as I can tell, the Deadeyes tried to off some Imperial big shot. Things went south, and they got themselves captured.
What's the Republic doing to get the Deadeyes back?
Unfortunately, nothing. We're on the verge of an incident. The Imperials are out for blood, so the Republic is distancing itself from the operation. I shouldn't even be talking to you about all this. Those boys are on their own.
These are Republic soldiers, sir. Good men. All of them.
If the Republic won't do anything, then Havoc Squad will.
Look, I know this stinks, but my hands are tied on this one. I've got major players breathing down my neck. Otherwise, I'd tell you to investigate that prison the Imperials set up in Shadowtown.
Now we're getting somewhere.
You didn't hear this from me. Now, rumor has it, and I'm just talking here, that the Imperials built themselves a makeshift prison not too far from here. That's where they dump any local riffraff that get out of line. Could be they took the Deadeyes there.
Thanks for the tip, Balker.
I'm just making conversation. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an alibi to work on. Remember, this meeting never happened.
Got a whole lot of witnesses for a meeting that never happened. Maybe pick a spot not as public as a fucking cantina where you meet your, like, individuals you're working with regularly. Maybe. I think that might be a good idea, a little bit. Alright, so I guess we're going to Shadowtown. Like a whole quest. Like we're actually gonna be doing things. That's not very common in companion quests. Love when I see someone ask a very noob question in the in-game chat that like I can relate to. What is the note of reflection for? Same, I remember. Hopefully he gets a proper explanation. I never got one. I had to figure it out on my own. The way they word everything, it doesn't make it very easy. I have my class mission boost activated, so it's not really going to help with the XP I get from this. That being said, this doesn't scale up to my level anyway, so it's going to give me 6 XP. So it's just for story at this point. That's what most of the stuff you do in this game is for. It's just for story. It's crazy, dude. I really can't think of any other game I've played that you just play it just for story. Yeah, so the story's a story, but you know, you get progression like all the way through. I can't think of any others. Everything else is progression all the way through. There's Guild Wars, I guess, but story's not just for story. You unlock major game mechanics as you progress through the story. You actually like need to go through the story to unlock certain game mechanics like mounts and flying. Like mounts is like second expansion. Flying, gliding is first expansion. So like the game pushes you to do that kind of stuff with that. This game doesn't really push you. It's just like, okay, we have story, you want it? Just keep going. Just lining it up for you. Stacking it up over time. You get anything out of it? No. It's story. Got some events for you. Do you get anything out of it? Well, you get cosmetics. Want cosmetics? Usually what it is. This is bonus series area. I'm under attack. Oh my god. Oh, Jesus fucking Christ. Can you reach me over here? Oh. Okay, good. Yeah.
Up and at him.
Okay. Let's see. I will clear my way. Oh wait, I can't. I just tried to go into cover. I clearly don't remember what class I'm playing. Damn. Just outside of my AoE. I don't remember what class I'm playing. I'm not playing my agent. I don't have cover. I'm a melee class with a gun. Oh my. Oh dear. Okay, here's something I can do. Oh, that's not who I intended to hit, but I'll take it. Dead.
They're not on this cell block. Let's move on to the next.
You know, I feel like you wouldn't even need this to figure it out, considering how few cells there are and that they're all pretty much visible from the same points. You know? Is it just me, or is this shit scaled higher? Feels like it is. Do I have everything proper equipped? I do. Oh, weird.
Up and at
Wonder why everything feels tougher here.
I'm not seeing them anywhere. Let's check out the central computer.
Central computer. Oh, fuck. On one of the sides, I remember this is a... what's it called? A heroic area. Fucking bam, dude. Nice. Slicing item. Dead. Got him. Alright, central computer.
No sign of them here. Belker must have sent us on a wild... Wait. I may have something. It's an outgoing holo message. Recent.
This is Captain Titch, confirming the details for outgoing prisoner transfer 993B. We've got 3 Gomorian trespassers, a couple of spice peddlers, and our catch of the day, the legendary Deadeyes.
At least we know they're alive.
Or they were at the time of this transmission.
As per protocol, we've split the Deadeyes up and transferred them to off-world labor camps. I've encrypted the coordinates for their designated camps into this transmission. Those scum can spend the remaining years working off their debt.
Debt?
Message ends there. Guess the imps don't make things quick for their POWs. Lucky us.
Make a copy of those coordinates.
On it. The encryption here is good. Too good. I can't crack it. Looks like we may need Balker's services again.
Okay, man, this is like a whole fucking quest. That's what this is. There's no way I'm taking the normal path back here. I'm gonna go back up, and then I'm gonna go back down. I'm not fighting my way through this. There's way too much work. 6 XP. And a little bit of story. Is that a dialogue that I see? For me? Is it the robot? It's the robot. He's here.
Sir, it is a tremendous pleasure to be here aboard your ship. And what a ship it is. A BT-7, if I'm not mistaken. One of the Pollard designs. A very fine vessel, appropriate for the Republic's best. We will ride this Durasteel Eagle into the heart of the Empire, and bring our fight for freedom to the door of the Emperor himself.
You'll make a great addition to Havoc.
I'm proud to know that you feel that way. I have loaded all pertinent data. Let us proceed with our noble duty.
The effect on his voice is so weird.
Sir, allow me to reiterate my pleasure at serving in your command. Since my Verbobrain was first activated, I have longed to engage the enemies of freedom directly. Under your noble leadership, I can finally fulfill the mission the Republic's peerless scientists designed me for.
That effect. I'm paying more attention to his voice effect than the words he's saying.
Who programmed you, 4X?
My primary systems were designed by one of the greatest scientists in the Republic, Dr. Boab Deedon. Thanks to Dr. Deedon, I can understand the importance of our fight, and the extent of the threats we face, and I can fight harder for it.
Could you introduce me to Dr. Dedoon sometime?
I would be happy to do so, but Dr. Deedon's lab is highly classified. Even I don't know its actual location. If an opportunity to meet him ever comes, you will be the first person I inform, sir.
Hey. Back down to the planet. All the XP I'm getting that has nothing to do with class story. Fun. scan this in, and then we'll go to Tavis's ship. Tavis? Tavis? I feel like I've heard it pronounced both ways now. It's supposed to be Tavis. My brain defaults to Tavis. Okay, we're going back to the promenade. Class boost, XP boost, is going to run out by the time I actually do a class mission. It's
Vehicle
okay.
pads are currently open for business.
That's fine. It's alright. Still way ahead on XP. For now. Probably will catch up pretty quick, but we're ahead for now. Doesn't take too much FP running to get ahead. Let's take the actual faster way this time. Faster way for the Empire. Why are these here? So why is the Empire? This is the Republic. Okay, yeah, I was like, wait, what faction am I on right now? I didn't remember. Thought it was Empire for a second. I wonder why. Dressed like some sort of Empire fucking agent, riding a Hissis around. A surprise. How much does this cost? 250. That's it? Only 250k. Purchase this. That is really cheap. I've seen the Sky Palace, the Nar Shaddaa Sky Palace. It's a pretty nice one, and that is super fucking cheap. I'm going the wrong way. I mean, that amount probably seemed incredible to me at the start of the game, as all of them did, but the initial buy-in at this point is like so cheap. Night Flamed. What are you doing? I don't know. Not much reason for you to be there. He's curious.
Off the hollow with a very angry Imperial diplomat. Apparently, some Republic troopers broke into the Imperial Detention Center.
Hey, I just went to Hari's for a drink. I got a new waitress there. Real looker.
Don't get cute with me, Balker. You know something.
Is this a bad time?
On the contrary. Now I know exactly where to stick my foot. Senior Agent Zane, SIS. That little stunt you pulled ruined any chance we had of negotiating the Deadeye's safe return.
Check your facts, Zane. The Imperials already shipped them off-world.
It's Senior Agent Zane, thank you. And storming an Imperial facility, guns blazing, it makes things worse. Your involvement ends now. Clear?
I don't know that you have the authority to do that. I'm in Havoc Squad. I don't take my orders from you.
Our involvement ends when the Deadeyes are free.
Then you can tell your CO to expect a little love note from me.
Okay.
Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got an
Do it,
Imperial
bitch.
ambassador to mollify.
I dare you.
I trust you'll see yourselves off my planet.
She doesn't like you anyway.
What were you thinking coming back here? I told you I couldn't be connected to any of this.
We found some encrypted coordinates in the prison's central computer. We think they'll tell us where the Deadeyes are.
Any chance you can decrypt those coordinates for us?
Not with Zane watching me. Look, a friend in Signal Intelligence owes me a favor. I'll put you in contact with him. He may be able to make something of those coordinates. It's the best I can do.
Owing someone a favor is like such a common plot point in this game for why you end up in contact or receiving help from somebody, because somebody owed a favor.
We couldn't have done this without Balker. I think you owe him your thanks.
Fine. Balker. Thanks.
Hey, anything for you, Jorgen.
I'll connect with Balker's contact once we get back to the ship. I'll report if I hear anything.
Yay, 6 XP. That's done. Let me the other chick back out.
Moving out.
items for her that I forgot about. I got yesterday.
You're entirely too kind.
I know.
You're entirely too kind.
I know. Damn, I couldn't get to say this the third time. I was too fast. Okay. Starship. Damn, I have 4 normal XP boosts? That's crazy. Really crazy. Those will come in handy. Oh, I'm sure I'll get more. You get them just from class story. For all. Vendor! Sell junk. Repair. Cool. Alright, where's the thing? It's up here. Tavis's ship. Traitorous Commander Tavis granted a Harrower class dreadnought. Oh my god. Service's flagship. Vessel's name was selected by Tavis himself. Perhaps alluding to his personal motivations for abandoning the Republic. What's the name of it? Just says Tavis's ship. His fellow Havoc Squad conspirators were systematically eliminated. Haven't we only killed like 1? And then 1 got away? And then 1 joined us. Tavis summoned his remaining forces to the flagship to regroup. Although capable of serving in a variety of roles, Harrower-class vessels most often seen acting as the backbone of Imperial fleet. Is this what it looks like? The Empire to put a Harrower into the hands of Tavis suggests enormous faith in the rogue commander and ambitious plans. Okay. So is that the Star Destroyer looking thing? They're the backbone of the Imperial fleet? Huh. Guess it's not there. Oh my god, yeah, right. That thing is stealth. Well, yeah, that's something different, alright. You know, for stealthed and invisible, it sure is visible. How are we boarding this with a shuttle? How do you sneak onto a dreadnought? Oh, it's not even a shuttle, that's our whole ship. How are we getting on there with our whole ship? I think they'd shoot us down. Guess not. These ships are so easily boarded. I don't understand how. Stay frosty. Bonus. Stay alert. That's the bonus? The rewards of it don't even scale. Level 24. Okay. I guess I'll stay alert. Force the airlock door open. Wow. Ah. Oh my god. Suicide droids. That was fun. Ow. Yeah, it's literally called a suicide drone. Bonus, don't get burned. Complete objective without being scorched by his trap. Let's see. I like how I needed to like make it to this class story to start seeing shit like that. It hasn't been used in any other class story. I don't even think it's been used in the agent. Suicide drones can go through these traps. Yo, is this a fucking puzzle, bro? I'm just gonna... Fuck this puzzle, I'm just going around it. So why does it keep spawning suicide drones? Keep you doing shit while you're solving the puzzle that you can jump around? Imagine. Ah! Oh. Hot lucky that time, can't take another hit or else. Oh boy. Oh my god, what is this, bro? What is this? Okay, I didn't do it. Wasn't me. I didn't do it. Oh god. Oh my god, look at this. Many suicide drones. Oh god, what is this? You just go around it? Probably not. It's probably too easy, right? I'm supposed to like approach it from this side and do a bunch of fucking bullshit. This is complete bullshit. Okay. I'll try the bullshit this time. There's really no reason. Bother. But here we are. This is interesting, at least. It's annoying, but it's interesting. Very unique compared to everything else we've done so far. I hate puzzles. This one's straightforward, at least. Ah. God damn it.
Engaging hostile.
I didn't do it. Wasn't me. Go back around now? This is... Guess so. Here I am once again. Guess I can just ignore that one. Deactivate the cloaking device. Oh, that deactivated the rest of the traps.
It's good to see you again, Lieutenant. It is Lieutenant now, right? You're doing so well for yourself, I'm very proud. I have to thank you for working this little meeting into your very busy schedule. It took me some trouble to arrange.
Are you hiding? Show yourself.
I'm afraid I'm some distance away at the moment, and coming in person would waste your precious time. You have caused me a great deal of difficulty, Lieutenant. Some have even called you my nemesis. Was that your goal?
What's your goal, Tavis? Why are you doing this?
My goal, our goal, is to fight injustice, to destroy the greatest murderers of all. Needles, even Captain Andric. What is wrong with you? They were heroes, Lieutenant.
Didn't get a choice.
Your squad mates betrayed the Republic, just like you.
You're a fool. In my entire career, only one other enemy has been as difficult as you. The Imperial Shadow Fist. One of the most elite commando units in all of the Sith Empire. 5 of the Emperor's deadliest agents.
Please end this before anyone else has to die.
I have only just begun, Lieutenant. Havoc Squad and the Shadow Fist fought many times. We battled to a standstill over and over again. We were the worst of enemies. But times have changed, Lieutenant. Meet my 5 newest friends.
Havoc Squad, defensive positions.
Ready, sir.
It's only 2 of us.
Due for a painful death, Lieutenant. Goodbye.
The Havoc Squad, do this things would be so much more interesting if I actually had my squad with me and not just one person. Kind of destroys the allure, you know? Much for an ambush. These other guys just are over here. Why do I feel like my alacrity has gone up like crazy? I'm attacking at the speed of fucking sound. How did that happen? Where'd all that speed come from? Everything just went down. I had some kind of buff. I have no alacrity. Oh, there's somebody. It's the commander. God damn. And we're done here. Now we go back to our ship. I am not running past a bunch of suicide drones, so we're just going to teleport. I feel like running past suicide drones.
Welcome back, Master. Your vessel is in flawless condition naturally.
Lieutenant,
Good.
report. Were you able to neutralize Tavis?
No, he wasn't there.
No Tavis, just the Shadow Fist.
Incredible. Ambushed by the Empire's best and still standing. You retrieved a military asset of incredible importance in the face of extreme danger. You did well. Our only choice now is to proceed as originally planned. Our technicians have determined your final 2 target locations, Tatooine and Alderaan.
So I guess we're still in chapter 1.
At each mission zone.
But Tatooine, Alderaan, I could do that. No problem
Garza out.
today. No problem. We're beating chapter 1 today. Yeah. Whew, level 39. That gives me something I know. A choice. I don't know what choice to make though. Vanguard, basics. Let's see. 39. Something easier to look at. Almost everything. This is the recommended one. Shellburst grants high yield explosives, increasing damage of ion pulse or assault plastique by 4% per energy load. Max stacks grant a 16% damage increase to ion pulse and assault plastique. It's assault plastique. I don't know what that is. Well. Ion pulse, that's a pretty big deal. 16% damage increase. Oh, okay. That's an, you know, that's, only, when you first get access to the choice, it only buffs the damage of your next ion pulse. At level 47, when you learn Assault Plastique, it turns into a huge source of extra burst damage. If your first target is almost dead, it's recommended you throw your Assault Plastique onto something with higher HP remaining. It takes a few seconds to explode. If you find your plastiques exploding late often, supercharged cells are a good idea for damage over time as well. Superheated cells? Superheated cells. Okay, and then there's like an AoE as well. Okay. I see. I see why. It's whatever skill Assault Plastique is. Here it is. It was a multiple plastic explosive that sticks to the target and detonates after several seconds, exploding for whatever kinetic damage. Standard weak enemies enter a state of panic when the explosive attached are knocked down when it detonates. So it makes that do more damage, and that is range. And you can kind of pick out who you want to throw that onto. Great for single target. Probably especially great against bosses. Certainly better than this amount of damage. Yeah, and it's buffing it up, so, okay. That's interesting. Wonder how that works into the rotation. Ion Pulse. Well, it does way more than Ion Pulse does. It's just that you have to wait a few seconds for it to go off. So it's probably not the best against weaker enemies. Okay. Also, my XP boost is up. It probably ran up before I got rewarded for that one. Completely honest. God, they reward very different things. Suitably, huh? Dialogue.
I may say so, sir. You've had quite an impressive career. You're the commander of the most elite squad in the entire Republic. You must be quite proud.
Serving in Havoc Squad has been the greatest honor of my career.
I remember when I first enlisted and qualified for medical specialization. My brother Alexei completed his technical specialization on the same day. We were both proud to finally serve in the Imperial military. My brother advanced quickly, but I became disillusioned as time went on.
Why did you become disillusioned?
The Imperial military was supposed to stand for honor and discipline. But my superiors discarded those concepts any time a Sith asked it. I'd always been taught that the Jedi and the Republic were genocidal hypocrites. But the only brutalities I witnessed were committed by my own comrades.
Genocidal hypocrites.
Did you try to change things, or did you defect right away?
I raised my concerns with my superiors, but they only questioned my resolve. Soon, I would have been forced to prove my loyalty by carrying out orders directly against my conscience. I chose to defect instead.
Oh god, your eyes clip through your eyelids. Does this count as an eyelid? Underneath? Yeah, I guess it does. It's just very, very small on these characters. They don't have like eye bags or anything like that.
I'd say you made the right move, Dorn.
Once I'd made the decision, I slipped away during my squad's next night patrol. I was gone before anyone realized it. I surrendered to the first Republic patrol I came across and declared my intention to defect. That was over 3 years ago. It's strange to realize how long it's been. The Republic truly feels like my home now.
Damn well better.
It is an amazing thing to know that you are exceptional, sir. I'm sure you know the feeling, given your incredible service record. My programming, my weaponry, my armor, all state-of-the-art, and my power core, a true marvel. Other droids may look like me or have some of my capabilities, but none of them have my power core. I'm very proud to be so unique.
Right?
The differences among us are what give the Republic its strength.
Exactly, sir. Billions of unique individuals coming together to contribute to the greater good. Oh, it's truly inspiring. I see Havoc Squad in much the same way. We are set apart from other infantry teams by one thing. You. Thanks to your wise and courageous leadership, Havoc Squad is the finest military unit in the Republic. You are what makes Havoc special.
Not even a full squad, and I only bring one person with me at a time. Unlike before, when the rest of the squad defected, they got to bring the whole squad. Kinda unfair.
That's very kind of you to say that, 4X.
By analyzing our unit's strengths, we can better utilize them against our depraved enemies. Let's return to the fight, sir. It's already been too long since I saw Imperial soldiers stomped into the muck where they belong. So,
there's more.
If you have a moment, I've developed an initiative to improve morale amongst our fellow soldiers. As we both know, Havoc Squad is the finest military team ever assembled. Our triumphs prove to the public that victory is near. Unfortunately, as a team, even we can only accomplish so many victories in a given amount of time. Therefore, I would like to undertake additional assignments on my own time.
What kind of additional assignments?
I'd like to coordinate with Command and the SIS to find extra targets, Imperial personnel no one else could challenge, and neutralize them.
Are you sure these are targets you could handle on your own?
Absolutely, sir. My success is a mathematical and moral certainty. My calculations suggest the Republic's forces' morale would increase more than 18% for each impossible target I neutralize. Such incredible victories would demoralize the putrid citizens of the Empire as much as they would encourage our heroic comrades.
It won't do the Republic much good if you get shot to pieces.
That's correct, sir. My calculations have shown that the inspirational value of martyrdom is less than 16%, with a maximum duration of only 14 months. As always, we are left with no choice but absolute victory. I'll inform you as soon as I locate a suitable target, sir.
Is that a real... Did you pull that statistic
Allow me to reiterate my
from somewhere, or did you make that up? I have a feeling that you made that up. Okay, so this is the BT-7 Thunderclap that we're on right now. Okay. Yeah, I knew that I had seen it. It's just earlier in the day. Yesterday. Tatooine! You're... oh god. We're like almost caught up to where the agent is. The agent's a little bit ahead of this. The agent did Alderaan. I think the agent ended
Come in, Lieutenant.
with
This is General
Alderaan.
Garza. I see you've landed in Anchorhead.
Maybe that was... I
Tatooine
don't
is a
remember.
vast and dangerous desert of a planet, and I'm afraid you can't count on having Republic support during your mission there.
Havoc Squad can handle anything.
All the same, Lieutenant, I hate sending my people into uncharted areas like Tatooine without some kind of support. In the absence of military assets, I've arranged a local contact to assist you in your mission. Ole Claren, the mayor of Anchorhead. Mayor Claren may not be a soldier, but he knows the area extremely well and can put his city's resources, whatever those may be, at your disposal.
I'll talk to the guy.
Be sure to remember that this operation is top secret, Lieutenant. I told Mayor Claren
Always top
only
secret.
that you're undertaking an important mission, which is all that he needs to know. Understood?
I'll proceed with caution, General.
Very good. That's all I have for you at the moment. Proceed with the operation. Garza out.
Alrighty, Roo. One more dialogue. Okay, we're going down to the planet. I might as well clear my inventory out while I'm here, though. Freud. Cell. Hair. Okay. S2. Thank you. Alright. Done. Exit. Tatooine. These ships, I swear to God, they look different when you actually see them in the space missions. They look more triangular. Like that. Not exactly. Try. Sort of. Can't think of. I guess that's the shape. Triangular, but with only the points. That makes sense. Not the flat edges. Must be the angle they show them to me at. Whoa. Alright, no planet story. No thank you. Just gotta talk to the mayor. We're gonna be speeding around quite a bit on the speeders. Maybe even quick travel. Still haven't gotten the datacron. I had an opportunity, I think, to do the fleet datacron yesterday because someone was like, hey, I'm putting together a quick fleet datacron run. And I was like, I don't want to. I don't care about getting the Datacron Master title. I just do the other ones because they were in my way and kind of easy to get to. One that I have to go through like a 20-minute process for, plus one that's like a 4-player thing is just like, ugh. I don't want to do it.
That puts the tally somewhere around 64, sir. But we've still got some volunteers digging through the rubble to be sure.
64. So many. So much death, and for what? Why is this happening? What have we done to deserve this?
We still don't have any leads, sir, but I'm sure... Excuse me, who are you? This is the mayor's office. You can't just barge in here without an appointment.
I'm a soldier. The mayor knows I'm coming.
You must be the lieutenant. The one General Garza told me about. I am so thankful that you're here. Please, Lieutenant, I need your help. My city, the people of Anchorhead, need your help.
I'm sorry, but I have to put my mission first.
Please, my city. We really aren't prepared for things like this. Someone is attacking us, Lieutenant. Bombs have been going off all over Anchorhead, more than a dozen just in the past week. And we have no idea who's behind them. No threats, no demands or warnings. Innocent people are being murdered without any explanation.
Sounds like someone I know. What?
I'm afraid my duty to the Republic has to come first, sir.
Please, Lieutenant, under any other circumstances, helping a representative from the Republic would be my top priority. But my people are dying. It's my duty to put their lives first. Help me save them, and I swear to help you any way I can.
Sir, Mayor Clarence, sir. There's been another bombing. An apartment building over in District 7.
Oh, no. No. How many? Do we know yet?
No, sir, but it's going to be bad. A lot of people lived in the building. A lot of families.
The buildings aren't that big. Fine.
I'll lend a hand, but I have to know you'll assist me in my mission afterward, Mayor Claren.
Anything you need, anything. After the first explosion, there are always more, all in the same area. If you hurry, you might get there in time to stop them. Please, Lieutenant, protect my people, and I'll do anything I can to help your mission. Please, hurry.
Okay. I went up a galactic season level. Now. Token. Take that. From the daily. And from the weekly. At the same time. That would explain that. Almost there in the Notes of Reflection. That'll only be 3 weeklies. Flash could be 4. I don't know about any others, man. I don't know about any others. Could be 5. If I went out of my way to do Smuggler a little bit, then that could be 6. It is possible, it's just not convenient. It's just not convenient. None of this is convenient. Ignore that for now. Your Datacron. Ugh. Whenever I hear the Datacron, or I'm somewhere where the Datacrons are, my brain's like, oh, go get the Datacrons. I don't want to. They're annoying. I've already done so many of them. I've gotten any less annoying.
What? Who's there?
Just hang in there, Bennett. I'm Kana. I'm your neighbor, remember? You're going to be okay. Just try not to move, all right?
Oh, okay. Sure. But my leg...
What's the situation here?
I'm not sure. It all happened so fast.
I can see to this man's wounds. Sir, can you hear me? I need you to tell me your name, sir.
What? I'm Bennett. Are you a doctor?
Is he... Will he be all right? Can you take care of him?
The sergeant will get your friend patched up.
I'll have this man stabilized momentarily, but he will still require rapid evacuation to the nearest medical facility.
Thank goodness. We're so lucky you arrived when you did. I was outside. I just stepped out, and all of a sudden, I'm face down in the sand, a half a block away.
Droid. It was a droid. Walked in the front door, and boom, everything went white.
Hard to believe a single droid could do so much damage.
That's what I saw.
Uh-oh.
Oh no! Oh no, 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 no! Over there! In the doorway!
Man's fucking life flashing before his eyes.
Make your acquaintance. May I speak with you for a moment, gentle being? Greetings. May I speak with you for a moment, gentle being? Greetings.
What is this mission, bro? You got the guy screaming in the background, we're all gonna die, and being charged by suicide droids that blow up way faster than I could ever kill them, and take half my health when they blow up. What is this? Holy fuck, dude. There's so many.
Is it over? Are they all dead?
Since they were never technically alive, I settled for blowing them apart.
You did it! You really did it! We're safe! Bennett, we're safe!
Good. Good.
We owe you our lives. I wish there were some way we could repay you.
You could always pay me. When I see options like this, I kind of forget that I'm on a Republic character.
As a soldier of the Republic, it's my duty to help.
You're a true hero. I'll never forget what you've done here today. None of us will. Thanks again, stranger.
Alright. Further suicide bombing prevented. You're telling me one droid did all of this? That's insane. That is insane. And then like 10 more blew up. Why didn't they do that much damage? I think they would. I think they would. Apparently not.
I stopped the bombings. There were no casualties beyond the initial blast.
You really did it? Thank you, Lieutenant. Thank you so much. The city of Anchorhead owes you a great debt.
Excuse me, Mayor Claren. I'm sorry to interrupt, sir, but we have an urgent holocall. Someone who claims to have vital information about the bomber's identity.
What? Really? Put them through, Cone.
Hello there, Mayor Claren, sir. My name is Vanto Bazrin, and I have vital information for you regarding... I'm sorry, is that... Sergeant? Is that you? Sergeant, it's me, Fuse, from Ord Mantell. Remember?
I remember Ord Mantell, Fuse, and I'm here to make you pay for it.
I'm sorry, I don't know what I was thinking. I know you might not believe this, but I'm really, really glad you're here. If anyone can shut down the imps and stop the bombings in Anchorhead, it's you.
Pointless flattery won't make me trust you, Fuse.
What? No, please, you don't understand. It's not like that.
Lieutenant, who is this guy? Can he really help us stop the bombings?
I cannot discuss this individual or my mission, sir.
Please, I don't have much time. If they catch me transmitting, it won't be good. The Imperials brought me here to design bombs. Desert planet, middle of nowhere, makes sense, right? Then Colonel Gorick, the imp leader, well, he wants to test the bombs, but he won't use the empty deserts. He wanted a live testing ground. He chose Anchorhead.
That son of a... He's killing innocent people just to test your damn bombs?
You're assuming that Fuse is telling the truth.
Why would I lie? Why would I call you at all?
Well, you already betrayed us.
Right? It wouldn't make sense. As soon as I found out, I told Gorick I wouldn't do it. Never. So his men locked me up in here. Gorick's afraid of Tavis, or he would have just killed me. Only you can stop Gorick now. Let me help you. Let me tell you who's putting the bomb droids together.
Why doesn't Gorick construct the droids himself?
He doesn't have the resources, so he hired on some help. A group of Geonosians is building the bomb droids. When
Geonosians?
each batch is finished, they're sent to the coordinates that Gord provides. The Geonosians are holed up somewhere outside Anchorhead, but I don't know where the exact location is. Guards are coming now. I have to hide the transmitter before I'm caught. Fuse out.
You know anything about these Geonosians, Mayor Claren?
The Geonosians Fuse mentioned, a big gang of them, moved into an abandoned town nearly 2 months ago. They haven't been a problem, no worse than scavengers. We never imagined they were involved in the bombings.
Sounds like I'm paying these guys a visit.
If you kill the Geonosians' leader...
I got the companions just standing there, like, clearly not supposed to be there.
Getting in won't be easy.
Just in the middle of us, looking around like, what the fuck's going on here?
You don't think we should try to talk this one out, Mayor?
If you think you can talk them down, be my guest. But if what Fuse said is true, then I'm not interested in a peaceful resolution. Good luck out there, Lieutenant.
What if they don't know why they're building the robots? What if they just think they're building robots to build robots? After all, the robots act very nice and just try to approach and offer help. The bombs are just an extra part. Geonosians might not fucking know. Maybe they do. Way to find out. Oh, it's just so weird how they place the sound for your running in front of your mount. Get me out of here. Thank you. Where exactly are we going? Okay.
Welcome.
I know where that is. I like how there's technically a closer... Oh my god. A closer point that we can go to, but we can't go directly to it. We'd have to go to where we're going right now first anyway. Because of course there is. I almost feel like it would have been faster to just run there directly. Honestly. I feel like it would have just been faster to run there than to take this speeder and then run up. Like, is this really faster? Did I actually just save time? I have no idea. Assuming I can actually run through this part, I don't think I actually saved time. To test it out if I remember on my next Republic character. Now we run through the desert on a lizard. Remember this being like a bonus series area. It's not. I might just be remembering the insane amount of side quests. It's easily likely. Aliasing. Aliasing. Sing. Ugh. Wish I could turn up the fucking anti-aliasing. So much. So much. Just can't do it without breaking stream. For some stupid reason. I don't think there's anything else I can really tone down either. Sad. Could experiment with it a little bit, but it probably wouldn't work out. Like, instead of medium, I could try it on high. Damn, that's a reload the scene level change. Oh my god. Well, wow, even just high looks way better. Oh, it is brutal. That would definitely break something. What kind of anti-aliasing is this then? FXAA? I feel like FXAA looks actually better than this. Well. Why are you in the background? Walking around.
What I'm saying, my dear friends, is that the latest objective was not destroyed.
What do you hear? Speak.
We're here to put an end to this operation. Drop your weapons, now.
Republic soldiers, eliminate them, Kovacs, at once!
Oh boy. I think the enemies are just starting to baseline get more difficult. Because by this point they assume you have a bunch more stuff. They're definitely getting tankier. And that's probably why. Well, there were no negotiations. Okay. Well, now I can test if I can run there, because I have to go back. Let's run. Let's find out if we can just skip running back to the taxi and taking the taxi and just run. It only matters for any time I have to come directly here, which is not likely to be crazy often, but see if we can save money. It might just, like, kill me in the transition, but it might let me go where I want to go. Yeah, it's killing me. Okay, you cannot go there. It starts to kill you immediately. So we do have to take the taxi. Why, though? We're afraid of a little bit of desert? Seems silly. At this point, it would just be faster to just teleport up and then take the thing back down. I'll just do that. Same idea. Back down. 3 more levels at earliest until we get new gear. I don't know if it's 42 or 46. It's like 1 level where they make you do a 4 or a 6 level skip instead of 4 for mods. I'm just so used to that. I'm just so used to it. And I always try to predict when it shows up, but I never predict correctly, ever. I'm back in the spaceport. Why is it called Anchorhead? Maybe I understand the anchor part. I like an oasis. It's a place to anchor down in the desert. But why head? Anchorhead. Like a weird name. Game has some of the most jarring pop-in I've ever seen in an MMO.
I'm so sorry, Mayor Claren. I never imagined it would come to this, you know? Innocent people dead, all because of my designs. I was so stupid.
Well, you're working for the right side now, okay, buddy? We're going to put a stop to this.
Mission complete.
I heard, Lieutenant. It's fantastic news. Congratulations.
Colonel Gorick is, well, he isn't pleased about you being here, Lieutenant. He has the entire operation on high alert.
The Colonel's right to be scared.
Yeah, I'd say so.
I think it's actually going to help us. You see, the base's location is a total secret. I have no idea where we are. The only people who have the base's coordinates are Gorick's commando teams. You'll have to hit one of those teams to get the coordinates.
Just point me in the right direction and I'll move out.
When the guards were talking earlier, I overheard them mention a commando team stationed in a cave near the Sand People settlements. The commandos were deployed to test some of my designs on the Sand People. Mines, booby traps, that kind of thing. So the Sand People are, you know, pretty riled up right now.
I'm basically committing suicide by going out there. Is that about right?
Well, it might be suicidal for anybody else, but not for you.
Yeah,
It
I
may not be long
respond.
before Gorick decides to pull out entirely, Lieutenant. He's worried that more Republic reinforcements are coming. So, try to reach the cave and get the coordinates off the commandos quickly, before the opportunity is gone.
Good luck out there. You'll need it.
Like I've heard that line a lot in video games. Good luck out there. You'll need it. Really? Will I? Makes you say that. How far is that? Okay, that's same general area. Okay. Let's head down. I don't need to go all the way around like I did last time. Let's come right over here. More the road. Faster.
Vehicle paths are currently open for business.
Why am I running? Why am I running? Why am I running?
Hey, this droid you sold me is a piece of junk. I want my money back.
Why the fuck am I running?
Stupid thing's vocabulary broke down as soon as
Button's
I got
not
home.
stuck.
Don't say a word now. A feature? Don't give me that. What good's a protocol droid if it can't even talk?
Okay, that was weird.
Welcome. Please select an available
The
travel
game
route.
just freaked out and started making me run endlessly. It was like a little freeze and then just got stuck in running forward no matter what I pressed. I'm gonna take it that was more of a like server thing. But not realizing that I tried to stop running. Game's back to being nice and laggy today. Yesterday was just special. Yesterday on the Trooper was just special. Super laggy rest of the day. Oh god, how do we get over there? That way, I think? Might not actually be here.
Welcome. Please select an available
Yeah,
travel
no.
route.
That's gonna be further down. Take me there. That's better. Now we go. A little weird to me how the speeders are literally like normal speeders that you can get, but they move so quickly when it's a taxi. Makes a little more sense in other MMOs because you take like flying mounts that end up teleporting you when you hit like the edge of a scene, basically. Different in this one.
Hostile.
Like, naturally the flying mount could get you there faster, or whatever the hell you take. Some stupid land mount. In this game, it's just like, it's something that you would end up having access to anyway. No, you.
Incoming.
My energy cells do not keep up. So much more. This is the hardest class I've ever played for managing your energy resource. Because it's limited and it gets more limited the more that you use it. Like there I use like almost all of it, so its recharge is now super slow. I kind of have to go out of my way to recharge it like this. As if I'm healing, even though I didn't really get damaged. One thing that makes rage easier is you don't start with a pool of it, you actually have to accumulate it. That simplifies some of the process of using it. What am I doing here? Is something below? Yes. I'm on the wrong level.
Halt! Identify yourself immediately.
In the name of the Republic, I order you to surrender.
Enemy contact. Open fire!
My companion just teleported and then fell from the sky. Okay.
Surrender! I surrender! Please!
All I need is the location of your base. Tell me that and you can go.
Base coordinates. Here, on this data pad. Please. Mercy. Mercy.
You're free to go, soldier. Thank you for your cooperation.
Thank you. Thank you.
She's fine that we let that one go. Not the other guy, apparently.
Lieutenant, can you hear me? This is Oleg Claren. Are you there, Lieutenant?
I read you loud and clear.
Fuse just called. He said Colonel Gorik is pulling out. He's going to run for it, Lieutenant. That scum killed dozens of innocent people for his tests. Those people deserve justice. Their families deserve justice. Please hurry, Lieutenant. Gorik has to pay for what he's done.
I'll move out immediately, sir.
You've got him on the run. Now finish him off. Good luck, Lieutenant. Claren out. Right.
Nice. Level 40. These trooper outfits kind of look the same. Naturally, I guess. We're already out into the Dune Sea. My god, this is fast when you're just spamming. This is so fast when you're just spamming. How do I... Let me just do this without the fight. Without the running through enemies and nonsense.
Vehicle pads are currently open for
Bring
business.
me. Stretch. Ugh. I remember this guy's quest over here. There's a quest here that I very specifically remember. This guy. This guy right here gives you a quest. This old man. I also remember seeing some, like, Empire dudes slaughtering these militia troopers for some reason. I didn't know why, but they were doing that. Alright, now's the fun part. Oh hey, oh yeah, level 40, new ability, battle focus, increase range and tech critical, hit chance by 25% for 15 seconds. Oh, that's interesting. It's kind of handy. Okay. Reorganize things. Let me also run while I'm reorganizing, because we have a little bit of a run to do. This is every 2 minutes, this is every 2 minutes, this is every 1 minute. Damage reduction. Emergency heals. 3 minutes, 2 minutes. Use aggro button, I guess. Oh. Figure this out as we go. I think I started running already because we're still going. I'm not getting this level 80. My bounty hunter's already level 80. I'm not getting this level 80, so I won't exactly know the full rotation of the bounty hunter, but I guess I'll figure it out. I didn't have anything to go off of when, well, except for 20 levels of play. What is this shadow? That is a man looking through binoculars. There. Oh my god. Bro. Okay. I feel like that's a little unnecessary to cast that shadow all the way down here, huh? You ask me, anyway. Seems a little unnecessary. Oh, shit. Delta Squad? That the Delta Squad? The Delta Squad? Yeah, that AoE used to be enough to slaughter these enemies in literally one volley. Not like my gear's getting infinitely worse or something. Hop into my Balmoran advanced weaponry. Oh, that's not the right thing. That's what happened. I was thinking it was my recharge cells. I was like, what the fuck? Why it no work? It's the wrong skill, numbskull. Such a weird insult. Numbskull. Numbskull. Bam! Oh my god, that was cool. It's my first time using that DPS buff. It was neat. Beat Delta Squad forces. I mean, I kind of have to. They're in my way, and I'm not a stealth class. I don't see why the objective is over there, though. There's more than 20 on the way over to where we're going. Sup? Use.
Lieutenant, you made it just in time. Gork called for a full-scale evacuation. He's already at the hangar in the back of the base overseeing the evacuation, and he has my bomb designs with him. Please, you have to get to the landing area and stop Gork before he escapes with my bomb designs.
Am I supposed to just leave you here?
I'm clearly not going anywhere, Lieutenant. After you've taken down Gork, you can...
Warning. Warning. Self-destruct sequence initialized. All personnel must evacuate to the hangar area immediately. This is not a drill. Countdown sequence initialized. Warning. Warning. Facility detonation imminent.
Oh no, we're
Everybody
too
just
late.
looked mildly
The entire
inconvenienced.
base, it's gonna be vaporized. We're out of time.
There must be some way to shut down the self-destruct sequence.
You'd have to go to the command center to cancel the detonation, and... well, you could even unlock myself from there. But by the time you reach the command center and stop the explosion, Gork will have escaped with my bomb designs. That can't happen.
Have fun dying, traitor.
I'm sure I can stop the explosion and get Gork if I move fast enough.
No, you have to leave me. By the time you cancel the self-destruct, Gork will be long gone. Please, there isn't time to argue.
I'm not
It's down
here
me
to
or the
stop
bomb
his
designs,
stupid bomb
well, there's
designs.
only one good choice
That's not my mission. I'm here to kill or capture you.
I've made my choice, and I'm getting you out of here.
Forget about me.
I guess if
Stop
you died
Gork.
here, that would
Keep the
accomplish
Empire
it,
from
but
getting my designs. That's all that matters.
I feel like capturing is a smarter thing. Besides, he's not my mission.
Today isn't your day to die, Fuse.
Please, Lieutenant, don't let Gork escape just for me. Please don't do it.
It's not for you. It's because I believe if I capture you, I am more likely to capture Avis. That is why. This is entirely for me. Don't flatter yourself. I would never do this just for you. You know, it kind of gives like an aesthetic feel that like these lights are animated when you run through. Like, oh, they're animated. They're just like you just happen to be going by when the animation's going by you. You know, like that kind of aesthetic. But they're not. They're just popping in. But this hallway will have them too. Oh yeah, there you go. It's like an animation made out of poppin'. I wonder if that makes it easier to render. Is this off center? Oh my god, it is. Bro. Alright, that first one was just me having fun. What the fuck is this? Why is it off center? This is 12-year-old content. You couldn't fix that in 12 years. Just gotta move it like a little bit. Like open up the level, drag, drop. God damn. There's no enemies down here at all, by the way. I spent more time just admiring the pretty defects of the game. Alright. Fusey boy! Where are you? Are you back there? Are you here, Fuse? Hi, Fuse.
Hey, Lieutenant, I guess I should thank you. You saved my life after everything.
Don't take it personally.
I stopped the explosion so I could bring you in alive. Nothing more.
Just business, huh?
Yep.
Well, thanks anyway.
I don't know you. I don't like you.
Well, it's hard knowing my designs might be hurting innocent people. I helped Gorik. Helped a monster. It's unforgivable.
What you've done may be unforgivable, but you can still be useful.
Useful? I guess that's something. Okay then, let's,
It's true.
go. Consider me officially surrendered, Lieutenant. I'll stay where you can see me.
Start walking, prisoner. I'm gonna be completely honest. If I wasn't playing this class story as a female character, I think I would be a lot nicer than I'm being. But for some reason...
No sudden moves, got it?
Understood, Lieutenant.
I can't help it. It just feels right. Just feels right.
Squad, hold up. Get me a solid perimeter.
It doesn't
ASAP.
help that I dressed her up
You
like a
must be the
Mord
commander of
Sith.
Havoc Squad. I'm Lieutenant Tasser, sir. 43rd Advanced Recon Squad.
If you came to help, you're a little late.
Yes, sir. That's definitely the impression we got coming in. Apologies. General Garza rerouted us from a 2-week sightseeing op on Ryloth to assist you, Lieutenant. Looks like you've already taken care of things, though.
The mission was a complete success.
Garza mentioned a possible prisoner for us to haul back to Coruscant. Is this the guy Garza was talking about?
Would this happen anyway? Could you have taken Gorik prisoner?
Take this man to Coruscant immediately.
Understood, Lieutenant.
I guess I'll see you around then. Good luck.
Good luck to you too, Fuse.
All right, people, let's move
We'll
out.
need it.
I want a full sweep through this facility for intel. Good meeting you, Lieutenant. Maybe we'll see you around later.
Maybe.
Let's go, people!
Oh, I have to go all the way back to Oleg. Why does Oleg sound so familiar? Is that the name of the leader of Germany? It is, isn't it? Oleg Schultz or something? To like figure this out now. Oleg Schultz. Is that his name? That is his name. No, it's Olaf. God damn it. Oh well. I don't know everything. There's the stupid balloon that you have to ride to get the fucking only Datacron before Ilum that I haven't gotten. Just so hard to convince myself to take like 20 or 30 minutes out of my day to do this. It's just so difficult. So difficult to do it. It's funnier when you see someone with the Datacron Master Achievement because you know that they spent 30 minutes of their time just doing that. I might do it eventually. Let's see. I'm still not decided on if I can motivate myself to do that for a stupid fucking Datacron. For a little teeny tiny stat boost that doesn't even matter and probably doesn't scale. Where is the fast travel? Well, it's over here. I was going towards the actual office. Jesus Christ, get away from me. Ah! Why is this like a boss enemy? Why are you like this? So where's the balloon? Oh, there it is. That balloon renders in from so far away. Impressive. I'm back. I must take a taxi. The mayor. Wait, the mayor? What the fuck am I doing, bro? I could... Who was I thinking I was going to? I have no idea. I thought I was going to the first taxi point I went to. I'm going to the mayor, I could just do this. Okay, well, at least I figured it out eventually. That's something. so cool if we were like in this like galaxy in Star Wars with our ship and we could just go to any of the planets we wanted. That would require some like procedural generation shit though. I'm only thinking about that now because I read some shit this morning about Starfield. How it's gonna have like 100 planets and most of them are gonna be procedurally generated. No, 1,000 planets. Very elite dangerousy. I was just thinking, wouldn't it be so nice if we could do that in this game? I say as the game stutters while I'm just trying to run through a spaceport. Maybe not this game. But it would still be cool. I think it would be fun. We just need a different shit to pull it off. Technically, though, I won't be able to play Starfield because it requires an SSD to even boot up. I've never owned one of those. So that's sad. Oh well. Mayor, I'm back.
Lieutenant, you made it. Please, have a seat. Tell me what happened. Was your mission against the Imperials a success?
They ran like cowards.
Fantastic. This is incredibly good news, Lieutenant. Congratulations, you won! So what about Fuse? Was he all right? Were you able to rescue him?
The Imperials escaped with the bomb designs while I was saving Fuse.
Then that murdering scum is still out there. Well, I'm sure you did everything you could, Lieutenant. Maybe someday we'll track Gorik down and gut him like he deserves. So, your general called while you were gone. I filled her in on what I knew. Nice lady. Stern, though.
Don't get me started on General Garza.
Anyway, she wants you to call her from your ship before you take off. She was pretty insistent about it, actually. I hope there's nothing wrong.
It's not one problem, it's another.
I guess you wouldn't have much to do if there wasn't, huh? Well, Lieutenant, the people of Anchorhead owe you an incredible debt. You've saved countless lives from a threat we never could have imagined. I managed to scrape together a small reward for you. It's the least we could do to thank you.
I'm gonna get the reward one way or another, so...
No reward is necessary.
Well, that's generous of you, Lieutenant. I know the people affected by these bombings will really appreciate it. So, I guess this is where we part ways. It's been a real pleasure having you here, Lieutenant. An honor. We'll never forget what you've done for us.
The Republic prides itself on protecting the innocent.
Well, be sure the Republic knows how much we appreciate the help.
Disgusting.
Good luck, Lieutenant. You'll always be welcome in Anchorhead.
Not when I go back to playing my Sith main, I won't. Alright, to the ship. I'm sure she's gonna complain. Why did you tell him about the mission? I didn't tell him about the mission. He didn't even ask about it. Ugh, but I'm sure she's gonna...
Lieutenant, thank you for calling. From what I hear, you've been very busy. We have quite a bit to discuss.
Do we?
First, congratulations on stopping the bombings in Anchorhead. Mayor Claren was both impressed and grateful. Well done.
Glad I could make a difference.
You've represented the Republic very well in this. Good job. I also understand that you not only located Fuse, but routed an entire Imperial research facility in the process. Lieutenant Tasser filed his report only moments ago, actually. I'm sorry he and his men couldn't arrive sooner.
Recon punks. Give me real fighting men or don't bother.
The 43rd are an exemplary squad. Tasser
showing up late.
Brought Fuse in alive and without resistance. Cardin will be pleased. He had begun to doubt our commitment to bring the Havoc traders in safely.
I wish I could have nailed that scum Gorik before he ran off.
Ah, that is troubling, Lieutenant. Still, Fuse was by far the most important objective.
Yeah.
What about the bomb designs that Fuse created for the Imperials? Were you able to retrieve a copy?
Why they were destroyed. No, I couldn't.
He sent me to hunt traitors, not bomb designs.
Serving the Republic war effort is always a primary objective, Lieutenant.
Shut up!
Still, your mission was largely successful. You are to be congratulated.
I'm only to be congratulated. I was fully successful. Dialogue.
Sir, I need to speak to you immediately. I've received a strange holomessage that appears to bear Imperial signal codes. I haven't watched it yet. I wanted you present to supervise and confirm that I'm not engaged in secret communications with Imperial personnel.
We better watch it immediately.
Yes, sir. I'll load it now.
Hey, Lara, it's me, Alexei. I hope you're well. It's been a long time.
Alexei? Sir, this message is from my brother. I don't know what to say.
Oh.
You don't need to say anything.
I accidentally
Let's hear
pressed
the rest
that
of the
button.
message first.
I'm sorry to
At least it was a
contact you
good
like this,
person option.
but I need your help. My men and I, we're as good as dead. We're on Nar Shaddaa. We were caught tampering with one of the Hutt's operations. We never dreamed the slugs would have so much security. These Hutts are Imperial allies, Alara. There is no rescue team. We'll be disavowed and left to die. Please. You're my only hope now.
How do we know Alexei isn't leading us into a trap?
We should proceed with caution. But I don't believe my brother is lying to us. I believe I can bring him to our side. I know my brother better than anyone. I can convince him to defect. Perhaps it's best if I see to this matter alone, sir. Alexei will be much easier to convince if he doesn't feel outnumbered.
Doesn't he have men? Wouldn't we still be outnumbered if I went with you? This is a stupid excuse to fade to black, you know?
I'm going out on a limb here, Dorn. Don't let me down.
I won't, sir. You can count on me. Coordinates are included at the end of the message. I'll prep my gear for search and rescue.
Fade to black. And she's back.
The operation was a complete success, sir.
Why is it so dark?
Per code 23
Ow!
of the Enemy Interaction Guidelines,
Fuck, my eyes.
Alexei officially defected to the Galactic Republic. Given the circumstances, we didn't have much time to catch up, but I have my brother back. Thank you for allowing me to help him.
I'm happy to hear that everything worked out.
Hopefully Personnel Division will allow me to stay in contact with Alexei. Not privately, of course, and help guide him through the defection process. I should start compiling notes for him. Thanks again, sir.
I didn't do anything. Really didn't. It was just a fade to black sequence. Not that special.
Got a problem, sir. Weapons malfunction. I had a couple of misfires during that prison run. I think the barrel might be out of whack. Not surprising given all the action we've seen. With your permission, I'd like to inspect the rest of the squad's ordnance. Make sure everything's up to code.
Why flirt, including mine?
Way to think ahead, Jorgen.
That's what I do. When you're sniping enemies from 800 meters, any imperfection in the blaster can ruin your shot.
Why are there so many flirt opportunities?
You hit targets from that far? Well, you're good.
Part of the job, sir.
Okay. We flirt with the robot.
So, I found our first potential target for the Morale Improvement Initiative. An Imperial propagandist known as the Ambassador. I've collected a sample of his lies for your review.
Friends, the Ambassador would have you know that you needn't live in fear. You needn't bow to men who are your inferiors. In the Empire, you can live a life of purpose and accomplishment, where only those most fit to rule guide our society. A life of greatness.
Give me our intel on this guy.
The SIS has found no concrete data. He effectively has no personal history before becoming the Ambassador. Clearly an Imperial cover-up. These spurious recordings are broadcast all over the galaxy, filling people with doubts about our noble cause. The Ambassador is the public face of our enemy. Removing him will boost Republic troops' morale and combat effectiveness.
As soon as you locate the Ambassador, let me know.
You'll be the first person I notify, sir.
There's more.
Sir, we've had a breakthrough. The Ambassador has been spotted. He's staying in a suite at the Star Cluster Casino on Nar Shaddaa. If I move
Shaddaa.
quickly, I can take him before he's relocated.
Won't we cause problems if you assault Imperial personnel on Nar Shaddaa?
Only if I'm caught in the act, sir, and havoc never fails. For the Republic.
Fuck. Stupid fucking droid.
Sir, I am pleased to report that the mission was a complete success. Though the ambassador had 15 armed guards in his casino suite, I managed to storm through them all, grab the lying fool, and leap out through the window.
You can't.
The ambassador's still in one piece after that?
You can't make up shit that cool and not make a cutscene for it.
The ambassador and I landed on a passing Ugnaught salvage scow after a mere 130-meter fall. Once I had made my apologies to the proprietors of the scow, I turned my prisoner over to the SIS, and the toll of liberty rang out across the galaxy.
Wasn't the ambassador at least injured by that fall?
He suffered only minor injuries. 15 fractures, some lacerations and abrasions, and a ruptured spleen. Nothing Bacta and a skilled surgical droid can't fix. Now that the ambassador's influence won't be spewing across the galaxy, I suspect we'll see a marked improvement in Republic morale. The only problem now will be selecting an even more impressive target.
A ruptured spleen from a fall. Oh, that just makes me feel dandy inside. Okay, Alderaan. Let's go. And this is the final planet in Chapter 1.
Come in, Lieutenant. This is General Garza. I understand you've just set down on Alderaan. The political situation on Alderaan is highly complicated. The world's ruling families are mired in a civil war for control of the planet. House Organa supports the Republic, so they're our primary ally. Your mission against the Havoc Traders is priority 1, but try to aid the Organas where you can as well.
Yo, when I talk to this chick, I forget I'm in the Republic. She makes me think I'm in the Empire.
Who will I be aiding House Organa against?
The Empire supports House Organa's rival, House Thule. Thule was banished from Alderaan, but with the Empire's support, they've returned to make an attempt for control of the planet.
What is this? What is this alias? Like, is that this light coming through the back of her fucking head since her head's a one-way texture? Her mouth is open, so I'm seeing this light through her fucking mouth? I think that's what's happening right now.
How much support is Thule actually getting from the Empire?
Quite a bit. Intelligence reports indicate that Imperial troops operate openly on Thule's behalf all over Alderaan. Now,
All over Alderaan,
primary
all over
mission.
Alderaan.
Your target is
Interesting. Say that 5
Gearbox.
times
A captured Thule nobleman has revealed his presence to our House Organa allies. Apparently, Gearbox is aiding House Thule and the Empire in their effort to take control of Alderaan, though we don't yet know the full nature of that assistance.
I'll ascertain Gearbox's objective immediately, General.
If it's something of interest, certainly recover what records you can, but your main objective remains the man himself. You should speak to the Thule nobleman that House Organa captured, and see if you can get more information from him. The Thule prisoner is being held in isolation at House Organa's estate. I left strict instructions that no one interact with him further until you arrive.
I'll proceed to the Organa estate at once, General.
The overseer at Organa's detention center is a man named Balak Cormac, a captain in their house military. He will be your primary contact. That's it, Lieutenant. Question the prisoner, determine Gearbox's whereabouts, and neutralize him. Understood?
Wait, neutralize which one? That's one of the options.
I'll be done in no time.
Okay.
Good luck, Lieutenant. Garza out.
Okay. Well, I'll hop down to Alderaan. First, I'm gonna do a BRB, refill my tea, get some more caffeine in me. I'll be right back. back. I have returned. Tea! I had to get a package from out front. There was a spider on the package. So I dropped the package. Picked it back up and there was no spider. Of course, I was already in the house at this point, so that means there's a spider somewhere downstairs, but it's okay. Cat will eat it or something. Maybe. Maybe it will eat the cats. Who knows? Guess I'll find out. Guess we'll find out. Ugh. Alright. Alderon time. Alderon. After Alderon, I forgot. Other than finishing chapter 1, I don't remember what planet comes after this. Where am I going? Wrong way. Ghana Detention Center. You don't often get to interrogate prisoners in this game. I guess this is just going to be one of those times. This is such a weird city layout. You got the spaceport, then you have just a road with a fountain leading up to a gigantic palace, walled in, other large buildings. There's like a market, a cantina. Where does everybody live? No suburb around this. Not a lot of buildings. That's one thing that I can't wait to change about video game worlds. I want to see them be big enough that it explains where everybody in the game is living. As opposed to, like, you know, Elder Scrolls logic where it's like there's 10 huts in this village that apparently, like, thousands of population stay here and contribute to the war effort. I want to see where thousands of NPCs live. I want to see that. Immerse me.
Whoa. Hold up a minute, friend. The detention area is restricted. I'm going to need to see some identification before you come in here.
Here you go.
Thank you. Let's have a look then. Oh, I'm sorry, sir. I didn't recognize you. Well, your general told us someone was coming, but he didn't say who. You'll be wanting to talk to our esteemed guest from House Thule, won't you? He's a tough one. We worked him over a dozen times, and he still won't talk.
Your orders were to keep the prisoner in isolation, Captain.
Well, yeah, I mean, we kept him away from all the other prisoners, kept anyone outside from talking to him, sure. But we wanted to be sure the man wasn't wasting your time with some made-up story.
General Garza will be informed of what you've done.
I apologize and take full responsibility, Lieutenant, sir. Please tell General Garza that we were only trying to help. So, going back to the prisoner, sir, his name is Marcus Thule. Our boys caught old Marcus sneaking into the castle with a dozen Imperial commandos, set on cutting the head of House Organa into Throntabate.
Was anyone in House Organa harmed?
Nobody in the family was hurt, but a bunch of guards went down in the fighting. It was bad, Lieutenant. Really bad. Anyways, as soon as we got the shock cuffs on him, Marcus starts in on the gearbox stuff. Critical intelligence, Republic Special Forces will want to know, that sort of thing. That's when we called your people.
This is all top secret, Captain. Don't forget that.
As you say, sir, I wouldn't breathe a word of it to anybody. Marcus is in holding cell 5, Lieutenant. I've set the security door to grant you access, whenever you're ready.
How convenient that there's like 3 of them, but it counts up to 5, and 5 is right in front of us.
Your aspect and equipment are not those of House Organa. Whom do you represent?
I'm with Republic Special Forces.
Just as I'd hoped. We have much to discuss. I can tell you all about Gearbox, the Empire, and their activities. But before I help you, you must help me. I want protection for my wife and daughter.
I don't think so. Hit.
I'm not sure I understand.
My wife and daughter. They still live amongst my house, and amongst the Imperials. If I tell you what I know, they will suffer for that betrayal. I won't allow this. So until my family is safe, I can tell you nothing.
Lead me to Gearbox and I'll do whatever you want.
If I tell you where he is now, you could simply deal with him and leave, gaining me nothing. Perhaps a compromise. I tell you part of what I know to prove the veracity of my claims. If you find that my intelligence is accurate, you help my family. After which, I will tell you exactly how to locate Gearbox.
It's like it's Quinn's face, but the beard changes everything.
Let's hear this intel of yours.
Among other projects, Gearbox has helped construct a hidden, highly sophisticated missile battery capable of eradicating any Organa force that approaches Thule territory. Destroying this missile battery would greatly benefit your Organa allies and prove how accurate my information is. All you need do for the rest is protect my wife and daughter.
We'll talk after I'm done
Thanks.
sharing your intel.
Hit him.
If you're telling the truth, then I'll protect your family.
Oh, God.
Then you will have what you seek. Farewell.
Okay.
I gotta say, Lieutenant, you're something else. Until you showed up, Marcus had barely spouted 20 words at us. Don't know about this business with Marcus's wife and daughter, though. The boys upstairs may not approve of cutting deals with this guy.
Your superior's opinions have no impact on my mission.
Okay, sure. But these guys can make life very hard. Believe me. Just figured I'd warn you now. So what about Marcus's story? All of this missile launcher business. You think he's telling the truth?
I don't think he's lying to us.
Me neither, actually. I generally don't trust Thules as a rule, of course. But I get the feeling this guy's too good for lying. Well, good luck out there, friend. Who knows? Maybe you'll find some clues about this Gearbox guy. I'll keep an eye on Marcus while you're gone.
Alrighty. Destroy missile battery. 0 of 4. I wonder what we have to do. Weird. I started getting level 32 med packs, and then I started getting level 28 ones. The game does that sometimes. It's very weird. Very weird. Oh man, that's... Oh man, that's... That's nowhere near where I am. Alright, to the taxi. Oh, fucking hell. Remember DK telling me this planet gets blown up. What planets do the Death Star blow up? Death Star. Every planet blown up. Alderaan. Easily the most famous victim. Destruction of the original Star Wars movie, New Hope. Falcon threatened that he used it to obliterate the planet if Leia didn't tell him the location of the rebel secret base. When she gave up the information, he blew up the planet anyway. Leia had lied about the base's location, but Tarkin didn't know, as Alderaan was her home. Princess was devastated by the immediate annihilation. The attack wasn't just about hurting her, it was to show her the power of the Death Star, which the act certainly accomplished. Grandma. Where the fuck am I?
Vehicle pads are currently
Oh,
open
shit.
for business.
It's not good.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Jeddah. Look, Jeddah and Despair, Scarif. Harrison Moon. The only thing I recognize that got blown up here is Alderaan. Funny that they like put this in the game. Guess it's supposed to be pretty unique or memorable based on it technically being in the original movie. Oh man, we have all the stutters today. Jesus Christ. Can't even fly down the road without stuttering. Oh, that man has despawned. His car went first. Hey, he's back. Hey, I'm here. Remember that cage? Alrighty. Let's go destroy some missile batteries. Almost level 41. Find scales to 33. Yay. Now I'm at level 40. I'm almost 41. I do wonder, will I actually need to do any amount of grinding at all? After this, like, or have I already done enough? It wouldn't be much if I had to do more. Probably just like a flashpoint, maybe 2 tops, but I kind of doubt even 2. We'll see. There's still a fair bit more planets left. Stops at 50. I think that's only on the final planet, Corellia. Probably almost about good up through all of Voss right now. Comes after Voss? Voss, something, then Corellia. I don't remember what comes after Voss. Maybe something comes before Voss. I really don't remember. Destroy missile batteries. Okay, well that is not a missile battery. Yeah, that's a pretty giant fucking range, might I just say. Okay. Well, let's try and see missile batteries. Is that a missile battery? Yes, it is. So I see something that looks like a crate. There's gonna have to be some fighting for this. There's gonna have to be some fighting.
Incoming.
This is a missile battery? This looks like a fucking radiator with missiles stuffed into it. Alright, well, where's the next one? Where is the next one? Question. I'm stuck. Oh god. Okay. I'm gonna get around without excessive fighting. Do you see a missile battery? Because I fucking don't. Oh, there's one. Oh my god, so many guards. This is probably like the one and only thing I dislike about tab targeting systems is that I can be staring right at a guy, try to hit him, and I won't hit him because I'm tabbed onto something behind me. It's like the one thing I don't like about tab targeting. You're trying to keep up with your GCD and then it's just like, well, shit. You went too fast. Alright, one more. I don't know where any more are. You see a missile battery? There was, oh my god, that took that long to spawn in. I was staring right at it and watched it spawn in. I wonder why I'm so bad at finding these. They spawn in way after everything else. How's this a missile battery, bro? A radiator. Disable missile command center. Why didn't we just do that first? Really? I didn't hit you at all? You were in the AoE? What the fuck? I'm confused. Bonus mission complete. Accidentally. Nice. Friends of My Enemy. That was the name of it. Something I completed was called Friends of My Enemy. Cute.
Enemy down.
God. Forwarded message.
Forward battery. This is primary. I've got some fresh ballistic data for the MR3s you've got loaded down there.
That's him, isn't it, sir? Former Lieutenant Bex Kolos. Gearbox.
Been studying your personnel files, haven't you?
Affirmative, sir. I thought it best to learn what I could about our targets in advance.
We've been doing some testing for Project B and worked out new results for your range recs. You want to nudge those MR3s a good 0.053 degrees positive lateral to get clean hits on Zone 3. Anyhow, stay sharp out there, kids. Maybe once Project B is complete, we'll have you over for a little demonstration. Primary out.
Project B. Does the term have any significance for you, Lieutenant? Do you know what he's talking about?
No ideas here, Sergeant.
Perhaps Marcus Thor would know more. We should question him further. I'll follow your lead, sir.
Oh god, we're going all the way back there. Well, you know what the fastest way to get over there is. That cost me no money. This. Teleporting up to the ship and then taking the ship back down. Taking the ship back, I just realized, like, yeah, when we exit, we're not exiting onto a shuttle and then going down to the planet. We're taking the whole fucking ship down there. But you take the door to do it. It's weird. This is very strange. I just realized I don't think I've gotten many blueprints lately in this game. I was getting them for a while. My main, but I don't really get them anymore. I wonder why that is. I might have some sitting around too. I have mostly crew missions sitting around, I believe. No. Alright, let's find this Thule boy and have some higher up yell at me for working with him. Sure, that'll happen. Look how the trees on Alderaan look. You know, when they're not being drawn in. Look nice. Very pretty planet. Shame it gets blown up. The whole Star Wars aesthetic is so weird. It's all just these gigantic metal things just everywhere on these grassy, otherwise normal planet. Very interesting setting compared to most. I want to say, like, even Star Trek isn't quite the same. In Star Trek, you don't really go into cities in the game, Star Trek. You don't really go into cities. I don't even know if the game could run a city, quite frankly. Closest thing you do is go onto a station. Gotta love these Coruscant-style buildings, man. Gotta love them. I'm back. Yep. Yep. Yep.
Captain Cormac, I really don't believe I can make myself much clearer than...
Lieutenant, welcome back, sir. How did your mission go? You know, destroying that giant missile battery that threatened our house, sir?
The battery was destroyed successfully, Captain.
Well, congratulations. I'd say House Organa really owes you one for taking care of such a dangerous threat.
Yes. Allow me to extend the fondest gratitude of our noble House of Organa for your heroic assistance, Lieutenant.
Nice voice acting.
I am Palos Theseus Organa, first nephew to His Highness the Great Duke of Organa. It is an honor to make your acquaintance.
So you're a real Organa, huh?
Yes, that is quite correct, Lieutenant. I am told that you have spent some time in the company of a prisoner detained herein, one Marcus Thule. This man is of no small consequence to our house, as you may well be aware. What is your interest in him?
Unfortunately, I can't discuss the details of my mission.
Surely you're joking.
No,
Lieutenant,
I'm
I'm
not.
certain you would agree that my family has a right to know what transpires in our home. Marcus Thule is telling you secrets which I deeply suspect he would not do without promise of recompense.
I help him, he helps me. That's how these situations go.
I see. It is as I suspected, then. Well, I'm afraid that house business compels me elsewhere, so I must take my leave of you, Lieutenant. But let me make something clear. Marcus Thule attempted to murder the head of our house. He will not be pardoned for his crime.
Sorry about that. I tried to calm him down, but to Palos, you're just a stranger buddying up with the guy who tried to kill his family.
Palos has a right to seek justice for his family.
Huh?
Yeah, I'd want to put Marcus down too if he came after my family like he did the old Duke. I've been watching Marcus since you left. I don't think he's made a sound or moved a centimeter. Still, I'm sure he's been looking forward to your next
It's so
visit.
weird to hear
I'll
Star
be out
Wars
here if you need
characters
anything.
using the metric system. I think this is like the only Star Wars anything where they do
Returned.
that.
I trust everything was as I described. I have now proven the accuracy of my knowledge, as well as my intentions. Before I share any more intelligence on Gearbox, you must rescue my wife and daughter.
I want Gearbox. Hit him.
Nobody gets rescued until I know what Gearbox is up to with Project B.
I have stated the price of further intelligence. Until you rescue my wife and daughter, we have nothing further to discuss.
I'll rescue your wife and daughter. Where can I find them?
My wife and daughter can be found at our family manor. I'll provide you with the coordinates. They must not be recognized while traveling with you. You'll need to acquire disguises of some kind.
I'll see if Captain Cormac has anything I can use.
My family and I have a code word for situations such as this. Speaking it will prove that you're acting on my behalf. Tyrovan, remember the word well. I'll not have you harming Altana or Valen to gain their cooperation when you could simply speak a word.
It'd be funny is if they give you 3 options for the word to see if you actually remember it or not. that's that's something game developers used to do a lot.
Those are their names?
Correct. Altana is my wife, and Valen, my daughter. If you fail to deliver Altana and Valen to me alive and well, I will never tell you anything. Never. Now go. We will only speak further when I see my wife and daughter safely before me.
So I guess that's it then. Nothing for it but to rescue the wife and daughter, huh?
At this point, there's no other choice, Captain.
Well, probably worse things in the galaxy than rescuing noble ladies, even if they are Thules. I've got you some cloaks here, sir. To disguise the ladies, I mean. It's going to be tough getting to those ladies. There's bound to be loads of guards, Imperial and Thule, in every direction.
Thanks for the heads up, Captain.
Anytime. Good luck, Lieutenant.
I'll do my best. God, your hand is bigger than your entire fucking head, dude. Like, it's thicker than your head. Level 41. Yay. One more level until potentially the gear upgrade. That's nice. Potentially a gear upgrade. Not guaranteed, but potentially. Yeah. Where are we all? Oh my god, it's so far away. I say, where are we going? Shining Star Taxi. Weird that the city has 2 taxis. Actually, it has 3 taxis. Last time it had me run all the way back down to the spaceport one. I didn't notice this one.
Welcome. Please select an available travel route.
Means I paid extra. I did pay extra because it had me run down here. I didn't even notice this one. God damn it.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
Fucking Gabe cheating me with your markers. Give me my 150 credits back. That's a whole 150 credits you took from me, Gabe. I'll never forgive you. Never, ever, and forever. Nope. Beagle Hemilizard. The fuck? I don't know what to do with the other money I have on this character. Like, she's not gonna need 20 mil. 20 mil, an okay amount. Not like insane, but it's more than I make just doing the content. I don't know if I should end up, when I'm done with this character, just moving all the money off or keeping it in case I, for whatever reason, end up going back on her and need some perks. Yeah, I don't know. Like half of what you'd make on a day of flashpoints. A whole day. Oh, it's notable. I think all my other ones that have money have like less than 10 mil. One has like 8 mil and one has like 2 mil. If I remember correctly. None of them have more than 10 mil, except she does. She has more than that. And this is from a 25 mil stock, I believe. Yeah. The 5 mil missing is just like what was spent on perks. Probably more than 5 mil. It's just I've earned money over time without spending more of it. Through the branches. That's where you drive a car. Hey guys, I'm here. On a car. Let's go. I'm still kind of annoyed that the game told me to run back to here when I could have just gone here. That was so rude of it. 150 credits. I can't believe it. Down the drain. How rude. Now we're going all the way up there. This is going to take a moment. Iris Bridges. I like the long bridges on this planet. This planet has some really long bridges with very scenic views. Those are pretty nice. There's been 2 dev announcements on this game in the past few days. Both of them basically just from the team that's moving over to Broadsword, because that's confirmed now, by the way. I was like, oh, a game looks so great. Future looks amazing. Now BioWare can focus on Dragon Age and Mass Effect. And Broadsword with the old team that was working on this game can do this game. Although there are layoffs. Not everybody moved. Some people are getting fired. Oh, this is... Oh, it's this place. Ugh. Oh, I hated coming through here. Can I go around? I just not get shot? Maybe. More successful than I thought it would be so far. Ah! Okay. Everything according to plan. My fellow player doing the same thing I'm doing. He has more success. Not getting shot. I'm here. They actually teleported me to an interior. I kind of didn't expect that.
Stay back. Who are you? What do you want from us?
Is this what real Organa soldiers look like, Mum? How fierce.
You look
Stay
as
behind
old as
me,
your
daughter.
mom.
I won't let you be taken from me.
We won't hurt you.
You charge into our home, weapons drawn, and expect us to believe that you mean no harm. Why have
Say
you
the
come
word.
here?
Give me the option for the
What are you
word.
going to do to us?
At your mom.
Your husband wanted me to get you out of here. He even gave me the password. Tyravan.
Tyrovan. The code word. Marcus, he's still alive.
We have to go to him, Mum. We have to.
But how will we make the journey? We'll be spotted traveling with this soldier, marked as traitors to House Thule, to the Empire. I want to see your father again as much as you do, dearest, but we must think these things through.
I don't think you want to see him as much as she does, because she's willing to go fuck the consequences.
Put these on so no one will recognize you.
Well, I suppose, if we have no other choice.
I'll keep you safe, ma'am. You have my word.
Very reassuring.
Don't mope, Mum. This is going to be so exciting. Let's go.
Oh my god. Oh my god, I have to actually get them extracted? That's the mom. That's the not mom. They gave them different body types, bro. Alright, let me see if I get... Wait, alright. I gotta line everybody up. Oh, god. Let's see. Can I tell what body type is what body type? Okay, she's body type 1. I think she's body type 2. She looks like she has the same body type. She's either 2 or 4. I think 2. The cloak makes her look closer to 4, though. This is gonna be... I jump past this group. Can you find your way to me without being shot at? Yes. Okay. So you only get caught if I get caught. So I'm not stealthing. And you kind of trace my path. It's good. Getting out of here, though, is still going to be fun.
This is so exciting.
What do you mean exciting? You're being shot at by your own men. I guess you're not. I'm being shot at while you're standing there and they don't care that you're here. I'll just go over this side. They're killing this guy. Ah! Hurt me! And he's dead. Alright. Oh no. Fuck! Have to be on top of this stupid hill. I went the wrong way. Let's take a left and not a right. Now I have to get all the way back over there. There's a fucking guy in my way. I could just fucking, like, Elder Scrolls up these hills, but I will get stuck and then have to unstuck if I bother trying. Let's wait for this commander to walk by. Sucks. Where's the other one? I'm sure she'll reappear. Yeah, see, there she is. The wrong way. Went the wrong way. Now I have to fight my way back up.
Lead on. Lead on.
You guys are dying. I don't know why, but these two on the left look a little cartoony to me. Not sure why. Alderaan, defeat enemies. Love how much, as a trooper, I go up and bash someone in the face with my rifle, and they do the same thing. But there's only one real difference, is the fact that their rifle smack has a knockdown effect. Yeah. Needed more energy, I was out. To use my recharge cells. I really have to fight my way through this side. Yeah, they give you 30 minutes to do this. It's a pretty generous timer. I hate that I had to be on this hill. I absolutely hate it. This map needs to be easier to read for terrain markers. God, it needs to be easier to read.
This is so exciting.
Ow.
Incoming.
Up we go. Ugh. Ah, fuck. You're dead. Alright. Drop ship. That's pretty big flare considering we're right next to the Organas still. God. These things land so dangerously. Always makes me nervous. Holy shit, did you just go through a tree? Almost hit a rock? Felt like you did. Must be all the way back there now. Well, you know how we're getting there. Going through the spaceport again. Not running all the way back to somewhere or paying for a quick travel. That'll be thousands. But I keep running over here. I don't have this ship layout memory. I haven't spent enough time on this ship. Loading screen. Like how the game has to load the loading screen. Like it starts out, the loading screen's not even loaded. You're like halfway through the bar by the time the game says, you know, we should probably display the loading screen now. Interesting order of operations, I must say. Okay. You know what I could do? I could jump over here and pay $150
Please select an available
to get over here. This is probably not worth it. I'm not going much faster than if I was just on my lizard. This is not worth it at all. Then I have to go off to the side. Dude, I'm literally moving at the pace my lizard would bring me. Maybe if I just didn't have a mount, that would be worth it. But that was just not worth it. My lizard would have me here at this point. Oh well. 150 credits to experiment. It was fun. Times. Back to the prisoner, and probably an angry nobleman. Probably gonna have something to say about the fact that I have 2 House Thule noblewomen in tow. Oh, there's... Oh.
Oh,
They got in front of me.
Hello there, ladies. Welcome to the detention center.
Where's Marcus? You're holding him prisoner in this horrid place, aren't you? I insist that you take me to him at once.
Lieutenant, what's the call here? You think it's safe to let him in?
I'll take responsibility if anything happens, Captain.
All right. Take the ladies on in. Cell's open.
Let's move along. I want to bring this nightmarish journey to a close.
Don't be such a crank, Mum. Enjoy the adventure. We're going to see Father.
Yes, the only thing that brings me comfort in our impending doom. Let's find out what these beasts have done to my Marcus.
Nothing. Hi, Blue. Can you grind for ships or mounts in this? Yes. Well, okay, not ships, but mounts. Because technically, every cash shop mount can be purchased with credits. Also, every event like has its own mount or two. There's a lot of events. And then there's a lot of vendors around the world that sell mounts. And then there's achievements that give mounts. And then there's other things like that. Most important thing to know, though, is mounts are only cosmetic. When it comes to mount speed, for example, I can unlock the 5 different levels of that here. Once I have a level unlocked, every mount moves that speed. So it's entirely cosmetic or collectionist if you want to get the rest of the mounts. And my god, there are a lot of mounts. Give me a number. There's at least 400. There's 441 that I can unlock in the collections. A lot. All cosmetic.
Marcus! Father was so happy to see you.
Altana, Valen, I'm sorry to have put you through all of this.
Imagine having to animate
Was your journey a safe one?
Triple hug.
Injured?
We are uninjured, husband. This beast you sent for us was more savage than those we encountered along the way.
It really was the most exciting adventure of our lives, Father. Thank you.
Wife and daughter are safe, Marcus. Now it's your turn.
Collector's Paradise? It is, but it's only a Collector's Paradise. Because there's no actual reason to get them. There's no practical reason.
Marcus!
Our house is no longer ours, dear. It is a puppet, and nothing more.
You get nothing except the looks.
Listen closely, soldier.
Just the looks.
Gearbox is working inside a highly secure bunker.
That's just mounts. Forget about outfits. Oh my god, there's thousands of outfits.
The bunker's force fields are impenetrable. But if you raid the generator facility that powers it, you should be able to shut the defenses down.
Give me the details.
The generator's facility powers all of the bunker's outer defenses. It's well hidden, but I can provide you with its exact coordinates. As for Gearbox himself, I cannot offer any further information. His Project B was kept a secret even from House Thul's highest nobleman. However, he promised that Project B would single-handedly turn the tide of the conflict. Whatever it is, Project B is dangerous.
Thanks for the heads up.
Our arrangement is concluded. If you'll excuse us, I'd like to spend some time alone with my family now.
Alright, buddy. What does this set look like? Looks blue. Yeah, that's blue. Alright. Oh, that's cool. Yeah, this game has a lot of stuff to collect that you can grind for. That's basically all the events are. Oh yeah, and furniture. Furniture for your strongholds, your houses. That's another thing you grind for. Also, a little bit companions. You can grind to unlock companions. You can't use more than one companion at once. The game does have an aspect of grinding for companions. Also has these fucking seasonal things you grind for that give you a bunch of shit. Login calendars. It has all the grind. But the rewards really aren't practical. Recently added. Titles. Flare. Emotes. There's 123 emotes you can acquire. Potional pack. Collector's edition. Oh, look at this thing. That looks pretty cool. I want that. Have that. There's toys. There's toys. What the fuck? Toys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, like little items. Oh yeah, and pets. 261 pets apparently. I have pets, but I don't fucking use them for anything. Because there's no point. Pets are... They don't do anything. When you travel, they despawn, so you have to like resummon them. Oh. Hi Pilgrim, your sub is gone. You should buy another one. You know, some way. Get a sub some way. So funny. How's it going? Taxi!
Vehicle pads are currently open for business.
Is that where I'm actually going? I don't trust this fucking thing.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That looks closer to where I'm going.
Have a safe and pleasant stay.
That is closer to where I'm going.
Welcome. Please select an available
Good
travel
game.
route.
I zero money. Yes. I mean, have you tried just walking in and asking for a sub? Like, hey guys, can I have a free sub? I'm hungry. Maybe they'll give you one. Yeah. Freezing. Maybe they'll give you one. I have dreams where I get free stuff. Now, when I wake up, I don't have the free stuff anymore, but it could happen. Pleasant day. Well, that's good. Especially the safe part. I'd be concerned if it wasn't safe. I'm having a pleasant day, but pretty unsafe, you know? Cars keep flying through my window. Gunshots. That would be a story, at least. I have a sub, I can't walk to America. I'm asking. You can have one, but may you have one? That's what they used to say to me in Catholic school. Like, can I have this? You can, but may you? Want me? You be hyper specific. May I please have? It's like fucking 2-decade-old trauma I've just dug up. Just decade and a half. I'm not that old. Yet. You don't want me to hand you something, though. I'm sick. I have the flu. I'm dying. In real life. Which means I'll probably die in the game, too. If you die in the game, you die in real life. I imagine if you die in real life, you'll die in the game. I imagine it would be a two-way street. Everyone except I just say you can and keep saying it until I get what I'm saying. I'm so sick with flu. You're sick with flu. I'm sick with flu. Some French Canadian I know is sick with the flu. Everybody has the flu. Bro, it's fucking almost July. Okay, well that doesn't mean the same thing it means where you live. But where I live, that means it's hot. That means there shouldn't be flu. Right? I think so. Just getting over it though. I just got it like 2 days ago. I thought I was going fucking crazy, dude. I had like just immense difficulty breathing and I was like, am I just fucking retarded? This happened to me the last time I had a flu. I started having so much trouble breathing and I honestly think when this happens, because it's like my first symptom, I'm just like, am I retarded? Have I forgotten how to breathe? Am I just that fucking stupid? Was I dropped on my fucking head? Why can't I breathe? Like, this is so simple. I do it all the time. And then, yesterday, in the middle of stream, I just started, just like, it came in like all at once, like over the course of 10 minutes, just pain everywhere, exhaustion. I was like, oh, okay, I'm not retarded, I'm just dying. Okay, let's see. So, it's good that I'm not retarded. It's also good that I held on to my inhalers from the last time I had the flu. Because those are $45 a pop, and I don't want to pay for more of them. And they tell you not to hold on to your prescriptions when you're done with them. I say that's bullshit. Right? That's just so that they can get you to buy more. Right? I'm not buying more. I'm not retarded. I know how to breathe. Just not right now. Right? I swear I'll remember. I just need a little help until that time comes. You died. That make you retarded? Thought that gave you superpowers. Getting bitten by a spider, which almost happened to me today. Had a fucking spider on, like, basically in my hand. It's terrifying. Wasn't really. I was more just mildly inconvenienced. God, they're so tanky now. That weapon, like, smack, used to be a one-shot killer. Doesn't do that anymore. Guys come with super weaknesses, right? Like, I'm great at video games, but I'm blind. Mine directly conflict. You know, I can carry you in killing floor, but I can't fucking read what this says. Shit. That's just how it is sometimes. Woo! Woo! DPS. What have you been playing, Pilgrim? Did you finish your vampire game? Remember you were playing a vampire game. Tell me about games. I've been playing this MMO. And only this MMO. Talk to me about games. What have you heard? What have you played? What have you seen? Ah. You're so tanky. What I pick up? And she wants. Likes this though.
You're entirely too kind.
Did I just give her a jar of dirt? It said canister of Coruscanti soil. I just gave her a jar of dirt, bro. I just gave her a fucking jar of dirt. Wow. Okay. Hey, Narfi. How many hours do you have in this game?
Personnel. Warning. Unscheduled
800.
Shutdown sequence initiated.
You have me added on Steam, you can see. Oh, look at it. I have 800 hours. This is easily gonna pass 1,000.
All personnel in the facility will have heard that command, Lieutenant. We should anticipate heavy reinforcements.
It might hit 2,000, I don't really know. Probably, actually. I would be surprised if I don't pass 2,000. Oh my god! It's stacking looped alarms.
Warning. Main generator reactivation
oh, it stopped.
Requires 3-week overhaul to be carried out by trained Imperial Power Bureau officials only.
Sort of. It got quieter. Why are they looping like this? Why? Oh, sir? Come over here. It's like one in each ear. Jesus fuck. Parking still game, listen music, still playing AC. You're not done playing through AC yet. Final Fantasy came out. Oh, it's already out. Okay. Is that the other game? I don't remember. I know there's 2 games that are gonna release on PC that you need an SSD to play. And I think Final Fantasy 16 is one of them. And the other one's Starfield. So I literally wouldn't be able to play that game if I wanted to. When it actually does release on PC. Like PlayStation 5 exclusive at the start, right?
That is all.
That is all. Find Gearbox. Okay. This is PlayStation only. Yeah, I know they're gonna port it. I know they just started exclusive for some reason. I don't know. Ah, dude, the more I hear about like or just console exclusives these days, like it sounds awful. It's got like the quality mode is like, from what I read, it's like 720p. No, sorry, that's performance mode. If you want 60 FPS, it's like 720p the resolution. If you want 1080p or something, you have to run it at like 30 FPS or... It just sounds awful. It sounds so unplayable. You know, at least when you're used to 200 and 240 at this point. Paid a fuckload for it to be exclusive.
Wow. Hey there, kid.
Not surprised.
Wow now. I barely even recognized you.
Probably a smart move. Especially for the Japanese audience.
Give it up, Gearbox. It's over.
Over?
15 on Xbox.
We're just
Gotta love that, right? Ace Combat did that. They had like Ace Combat 5 on PlayStation, and then Ace Combat 6 was only Xbox. And then they took like a decade and a half to make 7. Which I have. I haven't played it. I've only played 2 Ace Combat games. 5 and Assault Horizon. 5 was great. I played that game like fucking a dozen times or more. I don't really know. And Assault Horizon I played maybe 10 minutes of because the controls on PC were so bad, and this was before I had a controller to use on my computer. It's a pain in the butt. Sony is a pain in the butt. You know, at least Microsoft is putting everything on PC too at this point. And like synchronizing your saves and everything if you play on Xbox and PC. Sony's not. Although not that Microsoft's a good company. Microsoft's still like a terrible company. But yeah, Sony is a pain in the butt. You're right.
Hilara, this is Bex Kolos, a dear old friend.
Charmed.
Ah, likewise. You're keeping fine company these days, kid, let me just say. So welcome to my humble little research bunker. Have you had a pleasant stay so far?
I think they fucked up the audio effects. Because his radio voice is playing when we're in his scene. And his normal voice is playing when we're in our scene. Unless that's intended for some reason. I wouldn't understand why.
I'm not sure about your guards, but I've been having a great time.
That's no problem. Guards can be replaced. Especially guards who can't even do their jobs. I gotta hand it to you, I didn't think anybody could breach this place, but here you are. Still, you aren't real Havoc Squad material. See, a real Havoc trooper would never have strolled right into a trap like this one.
His mouth isn't moving. Help. He's staring at me with those dead eyes. Oh. That's big.
Havoc Squad, displace.
Right away, sir.
Not squad, we only brought one person.
Welcome to the future of war.
Half the squad isn't here.
Hope you're ready to make history because you're gonna be this baby's first confirmed kill.
I'm sure about that. Didn't you already move away from me? Why are you back? Oh my god. What the whoa! Hey! Oh! Why is he still just there? Sitting. And his nameplate isn't actually above him. I don't know. I have questions. Yeah, let's see. And then Valhalla. I could probably just sit here and spam one. That series is done. Some Mirage releases. Is that a new AC game? Finished other games I haven't finished. Amalur Ghost of Tsushima. Ghost of Tsushima. I've heard of it, but I don't really know what it is. If you haven't finished Amalur, good luck. Very long, as you know. Mass Effect Legendary Edition. I think that one's more understandable. Hey, I almost killed him. I was just spamming one button. Nice. Oh my god, what? Oh, you were in there? Bro, I thought you were somewhere else. You were inside that thing? It just popped out, dude. He just literally flew out. What the fuck? And he's dead. Oh, well, I guess we can't take this one prisoner. Yeah, they make a whole plot point of like, oh, take them prisoner. I only had the option to do that once so far. Like, literally just once. Alright, well, you're dead. Back there? Well, you know how we get back there. Playing the remaster? Yeah. Yeah. I might eventually play that. I don't know. It's so weird for me to sit down and go, I want to replay a game. Because it's like, well, will I replay that game? Will I play one of the MMOs that's going to consume 2,000 hours of my time? Instead? Like, will I play one of the 200 plus games I have installed on my full 6 terabyte gaming hard drive? And maybe start dipping into my other 6 terabyte hard drive that has no games on it, except for like RuneScape. It's like, I don't know, do I have RuneScape on the other one? I think I have RuneScape on the other one. At first I had it on the C drive. I think I moved it. I don't know why I still have it. I don't have much opportunity to play it. That's a game I want to play more of. I can't. I just don't have time. You seem way too MMO heavy to play repeats. Maybe. I mean, I play more non-MMOs than I play of MMOs. There's not enough MMOs to play all the MMOs. Besides, a lot of them, like, there would be enough MMOs if MMOs didn't have a timer. Because eventually you reach a point where they just shut down. Or you reach a point where it's like, you need a group to do stuff that's critical to progression. But everyone's quit, so you can't. Because there's no one playing to do the group stuff with. So it's things like that that actually hold me back on how much MMO stuff I play. Usually between MMOs, like even MMOs that I'll only play for like a week, I'll put like months in between them so I could just play other games. What was the MMO I played before this one? Was it PSO2 or was there something in between? I don't actually remember. Mass Library of Infinite Gaming. Yeah, as Ralph always used to PTSD, the list. I can't mimic his accent, but I can mimic him freaking out. He'd just be like, oh, the list, bro, not the list. I'm so sick of hearing about this list. No, that's only Steam, Narfi. Most of my games aren't on Steam. I usually don't buy games on Steam. I would usually buy them anywhere else, because for the longest time, I really hated Steam. To be honest, I don't hate it as much anymore. But I still don't buy my games here. Most of these are just like gifts or like free games, like something that I would have acquired in a trade or a bundle. Like, I usually don't bundle. I can count on one hand the amount of games I've directly purchased for Steam. Much as I thought. Yeah, because it's just Steam. I have a mix on Steam. Yeah, because one thing to consider is between the ages of, like, I guess I got my first PC when I was 4, and, like, 15, 16, 17. One of those ages. Every single game that I purchased was something that you get a code for, or a direct download from the developer, or something like that. Or it's on a retailer, and then you get a download link, and that's it. So a lot of my games, the games I purchased for half of my life, I own like that. Ignoring console games, right? This is not counting, say, I remember I was looking for a list, MMOs real quick. Oh, there we go. That's excluding console games, right? And then I have, I think, at least 200 games on GOG. I had a couple games on Impulse, but apparently, I don't know if that's still up. I don't know if the GameStop app is still up. They bought it. Then there's more. I have a few dozen on like Uplay and Origin each. And then, you know, like almost 800 now on Steam. I have thousands of games. Oh, not to mention CDs. Fucking, what am I dying on? I'm just dying in general. Blue. Blue. Woo. Alright, what did I play? Yeah, okay, I don't think I played any MMORPGs in between PSO2 and this. And I put about half a year in between PSO2 and this game. So I take big fucking breaks between MMOs usually. Because there's not enough MMOs. And most of the ones I could rush to play are ones that are dying or dead. You know? Because I don't care about the big rush of like, oh, new MMO releases. Join when, like, a lot of MMOs players seem to love this for some reason. Join when it's fresh and, like, rush through all the content while nobody knows what's happening. I don't know why that's an appeal. Because what I see is join while the servers are full. You have to sit in a queue and be inconvenienced because all the questing zones are filled with players that are going to stop you from getting the quest objectives done. I don't see that as like a good thing. I prefer to join when the player base like stabilizes. CDs? Yeah, CDs. CDs. It's completely ignoring the joke. But CDs.
Sir, I was only following the lieutenant's orders. Cooperating with our allies, isn't that the drill?
Captain, you have converted our prison into a hotel for enemy nobles.
I already told you. The lieutenant had to rescue the ladies to get Marcus to start talking. That's all this is, sir.
The mission was a complete success.
Ah, the lieutenant, no doubt returning from yet another daring and influential operation on my family's behalf and without our knowledge. Would you be so kind as to explain to me why there are 3 Thule nobles here insisting that they have a bargain with you?
Because they do?
I made a deal with Marcus to get the information I needed.
How dare you make arrangements with House Organa's prisoners without our permission?
Well, they're my prisoners.
Indeed, without our very knowledge. I don't suppose you'd care to share the details of this illicit arrangement that you've conceived, Lieutenant?
How convenient that this is when all 3 of them walk up to the door to listen to the conversation. How convenient that we're having the conversation here in the hallway in front of the door and not back here where everybody was before the cutscene started. Because now they get to hear what I pick. Because I can't just say, you know, let's not have them listening to this part. No, they have to hear it. Even if it makes no sense because we were over there and not in this hallway. Ugh. Ugh. What do I pick? They forced me into this situation by teleporting me into this hallway. I haven't pardoned Marcus. I haven't. I have not done that. Nor, like, I probably don't have the authority to do that. Your character's voice actor 100% Mass Effect. Yeah, I think this is Female Shepherd. I don't know. I've seen the same name written down. I've never heard Female Shepherd, but I think this is Female Shepherd voice. Because, I mean, I didn't even know there was a Female Shepherd until, like, Andromeda was coming out. And then they're like, hey, by the way, we're making Female Shepherd the canon one. Forget all the advertising with Male Shepherd. I'm like, there's a Female Shepherd? Never heard of this. But I think this is the voice actor. A lot of the same voice actors are in here. Like, Hawk's voice actor's in this game. He's not like a main character, but Hawk's voice actor's in this game. There's a lot of celebrity voice actors in this game. I can't remember them all off the top of my head. But especially for the player characters, there are so many celebrity voice actors.
My deal was for the wife and daughter, not Marcus.
But Marcus...
It's true.
My Marcus, no!
It's true. He didn't make a deal for himself.
Not father. Not father.
Hush now, dears. I knew that this might come to pass, and it is a small price to pay for your safety.
He didn't ask me for him.
This agreement is satisfactory to House Organa, Lieutenant. The ladies will be remanded to the Republic's care as soon as arrangements are made.
I'm glad we could come to an agreement, Palos.
Indeed. I apologize in earnest for doubting your commitment to the relationship between our house and the Galactic Republic.
You're all monsters. Heartless beasts with no bravery or honor.
It's not just the BioWare
change
voice
this,
actors,
Valerie.
though.
Nothing can.
Oh, Marcus. My dearest Marcus.
Like, they have just so many celebrity voice actors in general in this game.
I won't rest until every single one of you is paid for this.
The galaxy isn't always a happy place.
You'll pay. Someday you will. I swear it.
I doubt it.
I'll leave you all to grieve, then. Farewell, Lieutenant, Captain.
This is where, like, I wish
now, Lieutenant.
they would prompt me right now.
Is happy.
So are you sure? Like, are you sure you don't want us to kill these guys for you? I was like, you know what? Actually, go ahead. They're being bitches.
I really appreciate your assistance, Captain.
Been a pleasure to be a part of something so important, sir.
You like a Wookiee?
A real pleasure.
He might be in the game.
See you around, Lieutenant.
I haven't played Mass Effect long enough to even remember his voice, to be honest. All right, we're done on this planet. Done on this planet. So many things that I have to do at some point today, but I don't know when I should do them. There's gonna be some story segments after this. Finishing chapter 1, I think, leading into chapter 2. I'll definitely do those. I'm gonna make sure I leave enough time for the daily crap I have to do.
This is General Garza. Report. What is the status of your mission on Alderaan?
Successful as always.
Just in time to congratulate me on a job well done, General.
I'm pleased to hear that, Lieutenant. Congratulations. And what of Gearbox? What is his current status?
Dead.
Gearbox has been dealt with, as ordered.
Excellent, Lieutenant. Top-notch work. Now regarding your secondary objective, assisting House Organa wherever possible. Palos Organa tells me you conducted yourself with utmost courtesy and were an invaluable operative on his house's behalf.
Do me a favor. Never make me work with any nobles again.
Yeah, please and thank you.
No promises, Lieutenant, especially since you seem to be quite good at it. With Gearbox eliminated, you have officially dealt with every Havoc trader outpost we are aware of. But as you know, our task is not yet complete. You should return immediately to Special Forces Command on Coruscant.
This is the end of chapter 1.
Finish this.
Do we have a lead on Tavis's position?
We'll discuss the relevant intelligence when you arrive, Lieutenant. Garza out.
How I feel. Not just because I have the flu, I feel like that in general. From what I heard, one of the most liked voice actors in this whole game is this one. And I'm going to assume that's because this is probably fucking Bitch Shepherd. Start calling her Bitch Shepherd. Her voice acting makes her sound like a bitch. She's a bitch to everybody. Very good at playing that part. That role. And the other, like, most popular one is the male Sith warrior, which is what I main. And I could see why. I don't know who his voice actor is, but he's very good. I don't really know what all the other ones are, because there's a male and female voice actor for every class story. So that means there's 16 voice actors. I was about to teleport to Coruscant, and then I read, use your ship to travel to Coruscant. So specific. Probably not even going to be like a cutscene either. No, there's not. I think. We'll see. Super blunt. She does sound super blunt. Very bitchy. I don't know how to describe the Sith warrior one. But you know what I don't understand? Hearing her voice, comparing it to, like, you know, the actual Shepard. What the big deal about this chick is. Her voice actor. Like, the male Shepard voice actor was really good. I wouldn't have wanted to change it. I thought he was great. I don't fucking know what his name is. I don't know what this girl's name is. in popular games too, like one of the famous game voices. Wonder if I've heard her in anything. Let's see. What's her name? Let's see. Okay. Oh my god, she's old. Did I know you from anything? Scroll down. Oh, that's a cool mount. Very Tron-y. Where are we? Is that all of them? We go back to 1988. Woo! Shit. He was working before I was breathing. I'm forgetting how to breathe and she's still working. Star Wars X-Wing vs. TIE Fighter. Rebel Commander, Rebel Pilot number 3. Kinda funny. What else? What else would I recognize? Metal Gear Solid Naomi Hunter. Well, I've never played that, but maybe you would know it. Baldur's Gate. Dinah Hare. Don't remember that. Leah J. Don't remember that. Serving Wench. Oh, I remember that. I don't remember that. Hang on. There's my fucking voice sensitivity not seem as high as it should be. Make sure my Logitech shit is working properly. Okay, alright, that looks better. Sometimes Logitech just decides to crap out and stop working like it's supposed to. It happens very often, actually. Very often. Let's see. I like both. Mailship is better. Not by much, though. Let's see. What else? Metal Gear. Star Wars, Force Commander. Baldur's Gate, I'm sure I heard her. I just don't remember. Because it's been so long. Baldur's Gate 2, Mazzy Fenton. Yeah, I don't remember who the fuck that is. I haven't played Baldur's Gate in forever, but I'm sure I guess I heard her in those games. In the Baldur's Gate games. Just been forever. Metal Gear. God, she's been in so much stuff. Johnny Bravo. Cashier, Porcupine, Cartwheeling Porcupine. I probably heard her in Johnny Bravo, I guess. Xenosaga? Huh. I wonder if my voice just got louder too. Now that I properly fixed that. Who knows? Probably heard her in Xenosaga. Probably did. EverQuest 2. I haven't played that. Don't know if I ever will. Feel like I won't. But Xenosaga, I probably heard her in. She only in Xenosaga 2. Star Wars Jedi Knight, Jedi Academy, Jaden Core, Jedi Female 2. Probably heard her there. Is she in the first Xenosaga? Only the second one. Only the second one. That's weird. What else is she in? Age of Empires 3. I don't think I played that. I know of it, but I haven't played it. There's a lot of Spider-Man games. Codename Kids Next Door. Mrs. Uno. Number 86. And Computer. She's a computer. Guess I would have heard her there. She's in 55 episodes. Yeah, I guess I would have heard her there. Kids Next Door, bro. That's the good shit. I wish I could just pull up like a voice sample just real quick of her from this show so I could hear it. Aurora's blonde in a blue dress. Aurora? What? Who? Who? She's in a lot of stuff, dude. She's in SOCOM 4 U.S. Navy SEALs. Did I play the fourth one? There was a fourth one? Did I play it? remember playing the third one and the first two. I don't remember a fourth one. War in the North. I have that game, but I never got to play it because I have it on CD, and and I got it literally the week after I got a case with no CD drive. Uncharted 3 multiplayer announcer. Fucking Christ. X-Men Gears of War 3. I don't think I played that. Diablo 3. I want to play that. Guild Wars 2. Queen Jenna. PC. Sylvari female. PC. I played Sylvari, but I only did the story with a male. But I assume I would have met a queen. A Queen Jenna when I played Guild Wars 2. Because I played that for like a year. Ew. 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 She was in Legend of Korra. Ew. Ew. Gross. Middle-earth Shadow of Mordor Galadriel. Really? Okay. Nice. Nice. What else? Guild Wars 2. More Baldur's Gate. SOTOR! Yep. Trooper female. ESO. Oh, Morrowind. I didn't play that. ESO Morrowind. GW. I guess, okay, so if you have a Sylvari female, she's the player character in Guild Wars 2. I had a Sylvari female. I just did, like, no story with her at all. I literally only made her for RP purposes. Voice in the OG Avatar, does she? Is she Kyoshi in that one, too? You know, now that I say that, I can hear it in my head, and yeah. Oh my god. Oh god, I hear it. Oh, I'm having a migraine from hearing it. The female trooper voice here literally is Kyoshi. Oh, Jesus Christ. Kyoshi sounded like a bitch, too. She's very good at sounding like a bitch. No offense. I'm sure that's kind of the point. Kyoshi was supposed to be an asshole. She voices Satel Shan in Legacy of the Sith. Was she always Satel? She's in Dragonflight. Oh my god. Her roles just seem to be getting better. Oh my god, so she's Satel Shan all the time. Wow. Avatar. Yep, Kyoshi. And June. Why is she only voicing bitches? Satel's not a bitch. She voices Satel? That's a different voice then. I don't know her like I know Steve Blum. I don't have her voices memorized like I have Steve Blum's voices memorized. Chick, this is from Avatar, was a chick with, I think it was a lizard, she had some poison stuff. Yeah. The complete, like, asshole-ish fucking bounty hunter chick. I remember. You can definitely sense the kind of roles she usually gets. See, I'm a little curious now. Hold up. Here, run that way. What's your name? Mark! Let's see what Mark's in. Mark Muir. She's a bitchy kind of voice work you build. Well, Satel doesn't have a bitchy voice. So, meaning she can do not a bitchy voice. What are you in, Mark? Baldur's Gate? Yeah, makes sense. I guess you work with her a lot. But you don't work a lot. You don't work as much as she does. And because you keep leading in your own TV series over and over again. Male Shepherd's not in nearly as much stuff. Oh my god. Oh, he was in Inquisition! Hot. Yeah, video games is like mostly Mass Effect, Baldur's Gate, Jade Empire. Wow, his list is so much shorter. Dragon Age Origins, Athras, Gatekeeper, Unscrupulous Merchant. The Lost? Male Shepherd played The Lost? And the First? Oh my god. And the Withered. Wow. He was just all the cool Darkspawn. Holy fuck, dude. Dragon Age 2, Jeth and Hybris. I don't remember who those are. And I literally just watched Matt 9 play through Dragon Age 2. Oh well. Was he an Inquisition? Calbert. I don't remember who that was. I haven't played Inquisition since 2014.
Welcome, Lieutenant.
At release.
Stand at ease. Make yourself comfortable. We have a great deal to discuss. Before we begin, I want to congratulate you on everything you've achieved thus far.
I don't care about your
Completed missions
congratulations.
And defeated enemies that few other soldiers could ever contend with.
Oh, it's because I'm awesome.
I'm glad I could make a difference.
You've certainly done that, and you aren't even finished.
Should have thought the Reapers
The
only
time has
become
come to
blighted.
end this.
Yeah.
To deal with your former squad mate's treachery once and for all, we've made a critical breakthrough in the search for Tavis. A decisive opportunity has presented itself. Are you ready to end this, Lieutenant?
I'm always ready.
Good. We've intercepted a signal, broadcast to Taris, Nar Shaddaa, Tatooine, and Alderaan.
I play
Signal contained a
this
message from
character
Tavis,
a little
calling for all
bitchy
of the surviving
sometimes.
followers to pull
I
out
feel like it
and
might be
rendezvous
because of the
in
voice
Imperial
actor.
space.
I'm not sure. Earlier, I suspected it was because it was a girl. And I was like, but you know, that doesn't make sense because I don't play my agent like a bitch. I play her very standard to my play style. But I play this character extra bitchy, and I think it might just be the voice. It's inspiring me.
I thought I'd wipe those traitors out.
Apparently,
Replay
some
drag.
number
Yeah,
of
yeah, you know, just to
survivors
hear
remain
one voice
current on the
actor
worlds you visited.
on some guy
I
named
suspect the
Calbert
Empire is losing its patience
replay a
with you.
100-hour game.
Every operation the Havoc traders were involved in has now been completely
I would love to replay
obliterated.
Dragon Age.
Your missions have been very
That's just
costly
so
to the
much
Empire.
time.
I think Tavis
I don't
is
have
trying
that
to
kind of
regroup
time.
before the Imperials cut him off completely.
Maybe if I like didn't make videos, I could find that time. But so long as I make videos, I just don't have the time. But at the end of this upcoming month, Matt 9 goes back to days, and we're gonna have him start on Inquisition. So I will be able to find this Calbert asshole and hear my amazing Mark Meir, male shepherd, true shepherd.
If Tavis is pulling back, this would be a good time to make a move.
Exactly what I was thinking, Lieutenant. I want you to infiltrate Tavis's rendezvous. You'll proceed to the coordinates.
Yeah,
in
she
the
is
message
soldiery, but
and
she
slip in
plays.
amongst the surviving traders
She
and
plays like the
assassins.
most important Jedi in this whole game too. Like NPC Jedi. Like there's Malgus in this game. She plays the equivalent of Malgus, and Malgus is just like the most important Sith. Although he's way more important than Satel is, because he's in the most recent fucking trailer, 12 years after the game released. Fuck's sake.
What's the plan once I'm aboard, sir?
Once on board, your first objective will be disabling the ship's hyperdrive. Next comes your
Hyperdrive.
ultimate objective, Tavis. Locate and neutralize him with extreme prejudice, Lieutenant.
But I was taught being prejudiced is bad, and we shouldn't be prejudiced. No, I was taught that by individuals that are also pretty prejudiced, and they don't know what the definition of prejudice is, but...
Tavis won't escape us this time, General.
You don't
my
need
PFP,
me to
can you
tell
see
you
it?
the kind of odds you'll be facing out there. This is no ordinary mission. This is a Havoc mission. A mission no other unit could ever accomplish. Is Havoc Squad prepared to do what no one else can, Lieutenant?
I like that question. Can you even see it? I'm gonna let you figure that one out.
Squad is willing and able, General.
Here, get yourself and your people the best loadouts you can. Then head for the rendezvous.
Best
coordinates.
loadouts you
I'm counting
can.
on
That
you.
involves getting to
The
level
Republic is
80
counting on you. So
and
get out
doing
there and do
a lot
us
of
proud.
grinding.
Dismissed.
And then finding groups for raids. And then doing a bunch of raids. Like, do you have that kind of time to wait? Because that's what you're asking me to do. You didn't even give me any money. Did you? No, you didn't. What do you mean get the best loadout I can, bitch? You didn't even give me anything. Medieval Palpatine from DD. What is DD? DD's nuts? Like, is that what this is? Where am I going? To the Justice. I guess, yeah, that's for my ship. I want chocolate. I haven't had chocolate in a few days. Yeah. Chocolate. Chocolate. I was just saying that. DD's nuts. I knew you would say that. So even though that wasn't the joke, probably, I knew that I had to say it anyway, otherwise I would have to listen to you say it. And so it was just like, what was less painful? To watch you type it when I knew you were going to type it, or to just get it out of the way and say it myself? Dragon's Dogma. Oh. Oh. The traitorous Commander Tavis was granted a okay, wait, this again. This is the same thing I already read earlier. It is, yeah. So this is a harrower. Okay, so these are harrowers and not Star Destroyers. I always thought the name Star Destroyer was weird. Because they don't destroy stars. Not even the Death Star destroys stars. Listen to me with your eyes. I should make a Mira Lucan. I should just have all my characters be Mira Lucans. There's a Mira Lucan in this game that goes, how could we be blind to this all this time? I heard it in my Sith Warrior playthrough. It was great. Did you get squashed by the dragon? Like at the very start? Did the ship just vanish? Did that just happen? I'm not surprised, but did that just happen? Are you enjoying your chocolate breaking ASMR? Nom nom nom. Mmm.
Good day, Lieutenant. Welcome aboard the Justice. Need to run a few questions by you before you head on into the crew area.
Go right ahead, Lieutenant.
Which planet were you posted on, Lieutenant? Who did you serve with?
Are we? Oh, we're pretending that we fit in here. I don't know. These all wouldn't make sense. But
I was stuck bowing to noblemen on Alderaan. Gearbox was running the show.
Oh, yeah? Some of the other guys were telling me Gearbox put together his own assault walker. Really advanced stuff. Is it true?
I saw the thing with my own eyes, Lieutenant.
I'll bet it was pretty impressive. Too bad the prototype couldn't be salvaged, huh? Wouldn't mind riding into battle on one of those babies. So what about this other rumor I keep hearing? That a single Republic soldier came in and broke up the entire operation. Is that really true?
yeah, that was me.
A real one-woman army, and she didn't take prisoners.
Sounds pretty serious, but hey, you made it. We're in the clear now. Hey, I won't hold you up any longer, Lieutenant. Go on and head for the crew area.
Speaking of voice
Bet
actors,
you could use some rest after what you've been through.
I know I've heard this guy before. Fuck if I know where. But I know I've heard him before. Big antagonist leader, big cult thing last moment's monologuing him, dragon shut up by landing on him. I don't really remember that. I remember fights more than I remember characters. I didn't find Dragon's Dogma characters to be very memorable. Other than, like, my character. The dragon. The other dude. The other dude. I remember his plot point more than I remember him. I remember the environments more of Dragon's Dogma. And the story plot points more than I remember the characters. It's been a few years since I've... It's been a number of years since I played through it. Are you gonna play that Starfield when that releases? I feel like you are. I keep seeing more and more news about it recently. It's popping up in my news feed. What is this for? Oh, it's for making them get out. No, I'm gonna wait. Wait for what?
Lieutenant.
Ah!
I was hoping we'd bump into each other.
Me too. You're caught. You failed.
No, you.
This battle isn't won yet.
Wrong. Time to die.
I'm sorry, but I have to do this. I don't care for Elder Scrolls. For price reviews, I guess. Well, I mean, reviews would come out pretty shortly after the game releases. You know? Oh, she's dead. I didn't get to spare her. I liked her. She was absolutely merciless. Oh well, she's dead. They make such a big deal about like capturing the members. Most of them just die. Wait, where am I going? I like how that's how they wrap that up. The fact that she got away earlier because I saved somebody. Well, I'll just kill her later. All right. Okay. Ah! Oh my god. The games I mentioned more than Bethesda in general. I mean, still probably something you'd probably play eventually, right? I mean, I know you mostly play on consoles, and the games there are pretty limited. I feel like it would be easy to get through most of them, even if other ones had your interest. Yeah. Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater remake. Come here. Ow. I mentioned out for a good minute. Yeah, I don't know when it's releasing, but I imagine I wouldn't play it for a bit either. Number one, because I usually don't play things near release. And number two, because I can't play it. Because you need a fucking SSD to even play it on PC. But it sounds, I don't know, interesting, I guess. Sounds more interesting to me than Fallout sounds. Ah! No!
Engaging hostile.
Level 42. Hey. That took forever. Sup, nerd? Oh, you're dead. I smell food. And not the chocolate I'm eating. I'm gonna get way too distracted. This game's halfway through. Something else has my attention. The game's playing on PC doesn't mean lacking. I would say it's lacking, but I just play a lot of games. And I finish them. And I don't spend 10 times the amount of time in the game collecting things. When I used to play on console, I felt like I was running out of games all the time. Like I commonly played through all the ones that interested me, and then like there was nothing left, and then I just had to wait.
Lieutenant, it seems that no matter how hard I try,
So game releases were actually like
have any kind of gathering without you.
relevant to
I guess
me.
I shouldn't be surprised. You were a member of Havoc, just like the rest of us. I suppose you belong here in some twisted way.
You've got nothing to do with Havoc Squad, Tavis. You're a traitor.
I am Havoc Squad, Lieutenant.
I am the Senate.
Me, Wraith, Gearbox, Needles, and Fuse. We were Havoc Squad. You are nothing. You should be thanking me, really. I imagine that killing all my comrades, my closest friends, has been good for your career.
Garden and Fuse surrendered. They're alive and well.
Carden? And Fuse? That's good. But that
Never
hardly
gaming
makes up
console.
for the rest, Lieutenant.
I had like
Nothing can
PlayStation
salvage what
3,
you've done.
and then I had like
In the
PS
end,
Vita,
I'm glad
PSP,
you've come.
DS.
I'm
That's
glad
what I
you
had.
intercepted the signal.
But I
I'm glad
always
you
ran out of
retrieved
games.
The last of my loyal soldiers.
I haven't had that
I'm
happen
glad
since
you're
I
here,
swapped to
Lieutenant.
PC though.
I'm glad I get to kill
Now
you
there's too
myself.
many. And like I don't even need a console. There's too many games. I couldn't play them all if you paid me. I couldn't play them all if you hooked me up to a machine and made it so I didn't need sleep and then just let me be in the games 24/7. That's how many there are. And there's too many that release. It's like more and more. It's way too many. It's not even like there's a bunch that just don't interest me. And unfortunately, a lot of them interest me. Like MMOs. Although these ones get off the list when you don't play them because they'll just shut down.
It doesn't have to end like this.
It can only end like this. It's time, Lieutenant.
Why?
Let's finish this.
The camera's slanted.
Havoc Squad, battle formation.
Yes, sir.
Come on, then.
How'd you get over there? You were just over here. This is gonna be a repetitive fight. I'm stunned. I'm gonna handle mostly Nintendo games. I guess, well, I have the 3DS, I guess, now. But, yeah, I don't anymore have a lot of consoles or anything, or handhelds. Ow! Fucking Christ. That was such a, like, a good effect. It interrupted my charge ability.
Incoming.
Will you die? Pretty please. There you go. The game that relied on hearing, screen was black the whole time with need effects, so you use sound direction to fight.
This is it, isn't
What
it?
the fuck was that?
This is all I have to show for everything I've done.
Fucking effects. Cloth physics breaking. You have mail. I have mail.
There's nothing left, Tavis. Just give it up.
What have I done? They're dead. They agreed with me. They followed me. They died because of me.
Yeah, you fucked up. You got them killed. It's all your fault. How does it feel?
Drop the weapon and we can talk about it.
Don't kill me, Lieutenant. I can help you. I've learned things. Intel about the Empire. Bring me in. Take me to Garza. Let me undo some of the damage.
Surrender and I'll take you to General Garza.
You made the right choice.
I want to play that new Pokemon. The one that has like co-op or something.
For bringing me in. I hereby formally surrender without condition.
Also, maybe the Arceus one, because it looks like it plays differently. A lot of the older ones, I have a problem playing through them, where it's just like, it's all the same every time. You start with nothing, you work your way up, there's a lot of grinding involved with no story, and then you get to the league, and then you really have to grind, or you're just using things that you carried over. So in one case, you have to like grind a lot with no story. Or you just stop using all the Pokemon you got from that game and then pull in Pokemon you used in a prior game and then you just fucking curb stomp it. And it just wasn't really a challenge anyway, but it also doesn't make more sense. Like, how the fuck did I get these Pokemon? Why did I start with nothing if I had all these? You know? So it gets repetitive, that formula. Like, I need a co-op partner for that formula to really get through it very well. Or I need the ability to stream it, but they're all on fucking handhelds that I can't even plug my capture card into until you get to the Switch. You plug my capture card with that, I think. I think I just, like, you put it up to the TV and then you plug into the TV. I think that's how that works. I forget. I haven't used my capture card in years.
You should have done this a long time ago, Tavis.
Yes.
Usually Elite 4 isn't
Yes,
too bad. It is when you don't have things to carry
Stay
over.
where you can see me, Lieutenant.
Pokemon co-op is limited. I don't know much about it. I just know it has co-op, and that sounds promising. Oh, Garza's here in person. Hey, fuck you, buddy.
Negative on hostiles. It's all clear, General.
But your armor's dirty, bro.
At ease, Lieutenant. You've done a truly remarkable job.
Can I kill her?
Congratulations.
I'm just glad it's over, sir.
As are we all, Lieutenant.
Can I kill her? I want to kill her.
Hello, Harren. I wasn't sure we'd ever have another opportunity to speak. I'm pleased you've finally decided to cooperate.
I don't really have a choice. I've lost everything that was worth fighting for.
The people of the Republic are still out there, Harren. They're the ones you should have been fighting for all along. Team 1, take the prisoner back to our ship and secure him in the brig.
See you around, Tavis.
Goodbye, Lieutenant.
I congratulated you earlier, Lieutenant, but I think it bears repeating. You've accomplished
Even
something
if your main
remarkable
story shit,
today.
it's like
Tavis
gym leaders
and
and
his
stuff.
followers knew
As long as you can do the,
every
like,
aspect of
grinding or
organization.
something, you
They
know?
have torn the Republic military
That's really the
apart
big
piece by
thing that's
piece,
hard to, like,
but you
motivate
never got
myself
the
through in a
chance.
Pokemon game.
Thanks to you.
It's just the senseless grinding. It's already nice that they, at some point, like with, I think Sword and Shield, I guess. I haven't gotten that far. I haven't played that. They got rid of, like, HMs. I hated HMs. And they made it, I think they made it so that sharing XP in a party was just, like, standard. That's helpful. But still, grinding. Grinding. That's what really drives me away from Pokemon. It's just like, I have to just sit there and for hours, like, oh, yay, I progressed through the story, I got to the new thing, I have to do the gym, except I can't do the gym because he's like 10 levels ahead of me. Now I have to go fight things for no reason. Maybe catch a new Pokemon that I'll then have to grind even more. So then that convinces you. It's like, that's like motivation to not do, like, capture any new Pokemon. Because it's like, well, why would I bother? Because then that adds extra grinding until I can do the gym. I hate the formula of it. It works well when you're a kid and you have no standards for gaming whatsoever. And you have, like, nothing you're timed on. And you just want to fucking play games and fill the day. But as an adult, it's like, shit, dude, I need to keep moving. Like, give me some story for the grinding, you know? Give me a better reason to get another Pokemon. And not just stick with the first 6 that I get and level them up. Which is why I think Pokemon should be an MMO. Okay? Because that would inspire you to collect the things, right? Because then you could keep them forever. And then every expansion is a new game. It's a new area and they add new Pokemon in there. And then you go there, right? And then you could, like, add level scaling like MMOs love to do these days. For Pokemon, I would actually understand it. Make the grinding of Pokemon more through, like, stats and familiarity of moves that you give them or something. And picking the right ones against the right types. You know, actual strategy. So that you can actually bring your old Pokemon into the new areas like Ash always did, right? Make it an MMO and you have the perfect premise to actually have, like, carryover progress and make it so that everything you do contributes to, like, some long run, bigger picture, you know? Right? Right? Doesn't that sound great? I think that sounds great. But we've had this conversation before. But I still think it sounds great. I will also keep repeating that we need a Kingdom Hearts MMO and that we need a Harry Potter MMO. Because these just perfect. The settings are perfect.
It's an honor to defend the Republic, General.
The Republic has little to fear with soldiers like you to defend it. We'll be staying to search the ship for intelligence while the hyperdrive is reactivated, but there's no need for you to remain as well.
My inhaler is running out.
Some leave, Lieutenant. Take some time off, then return to my office on Coruscant when you're ready to discuss a new assignment for Havoc Squad.
New assignment?
May I ask what you have in mind for us, sir?
That will all come later. Don't worry. Now, go
I was hoping
out and
I'd get to
enjoy
kill
yourself
you.
a bit, Lieutenant. And congratulations yet again on completing one of the most difficult assignments in Spec Force's history.
You're too kind, General.
If I am, you're the first person to think so.
Yeah, no, she's a
Enjoy
bitch.
yourself, Lieutenant. Dismissed.
She literally ordered me to kill a bunch of civilians on the chance that they might be dangerous. Which I did, naturally. Whoa! Here, finally, another accessory. Accessory. Alright, which one of these is the one that has power? This one. Get rid of that. Alright, yeah, I can hold on to these. I could probably get new mods now. New Hearts doesn't. No, it doesn't! That mobile piece of shit that they keep shutting down because it's so unsuccessful does not count. Oh my god. I can't breathe. Fucking Christ. I hate having flu so much. They need a real MMO. It could be the same concept, but just make it a real MMO. Make it a real one that doesn't get shut down in a year over and over again because nobody plays it. Make an actual MMO and people will play it. Add story, add content, dungeons, you know? Some reputation system with it. They even have it. It's perfectly set up, the different factions. Add the reputations for all of them. You could grind out reputations. It would be great. I don't know why they don't do it. They should. They made Final Fantasy XIV the second most like popular MMO on the planet right now. If you can do that, I think you could make a Kingdom Hearts one and really get something done. Look at how much this is freezing. What level am I? 42. Aight, mods.
Best place to buy. Durable, military-grade supplies.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah.
Not that in one piece.
But yeah, they have the perfect setting to make an MMO. Just, you know, don't waste time making a mobile MMO. Speaking of wasting time making mobile MMOs, that Sword Art Integral Factor is coming to PC. I played that a little bit on my phone. I just couldn't convince myself to keep playing it even if it is Sword Art because it's on my fucking phone. It's so tiny. It's... yeah. And I was just sitting there playing on my phone being bored. But it's coming to PC. I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna play it on PC. I'm gonna play this fucking mobile MMO on PC and I'm actually excited because I have played a little bit of it. I don't... They have some like code that you had to like write down if you wanted to like link your account or something. I don't have that code anymore. So I don't remember what it was. I don't really care. I'll start from scratch gladly. So I'm gonna play that shit. Maybe not on release, but I will play it. I am excited. Shitty, like dog shit, low effort mobile MMO or not, I will play it. I just won't play it like an MMO because it's not. You can't make an MMO on the phone. It doesn't work like that. Oh, I can't breathe.
Docking bays 38 and 11 are closed to public traffic until
And then a new
evacuation
phone one where it's like
Tatooine can
Pokemon
be
Go, which I
offloaded.
hate. I won't play it at all.
Thank you for your
I'm just gonna read up on the lore. I hate mobile games. I hate them. They're so low effort. They're so monetized. They're so stupid. It's just developers going where the money is. It's much easier to make a mobile MMO, much cheaper. And mobile players are likely to spend money for conveniences. Alright, that's fully modded. Oh my god, it's only 102? It's not even better than this yet? Wow. Just wow. I didn't need to upgrade these two, apparently. I thought they might be better by now. I was wrong. I have to clear that inventory out. I don't have shitty phone games where like when I'm out, don't have anything to do but wait. You know what's so... I've noticed this
again in no time.
lately. The few times I actually go outside, I noticed that
Stay safe out there.
absolutely nobody outside seems to understand how to just be outside anymore. They're always on their phones, listening to music, watching something, playing something. Nobody ever just goes outside and just is outside. It's incredible. Because when I go outside, I just go outside. I don't stare at my phone. I don't like glue myself to that. What time is it? I probably don't need to character swap right now, but I think I'll do it anyway. Let's character swap. I don't like being outside. Me neither. That's why I like never go outside. Playing this game's like Bejeweled. Yeah, I don't even bother with that. I'm just like, well, if I want to play a game, I'll just be home. Level 42. Hey, all right. I'm gonna do event stuff. Let's start on you. Let's do the event. Let's do it 3 times. You know, if something says that you can take it every 4 to 6 hours, what does that mean? What does that actually mean? Does that mean you can take it after 4 hours? It's just better if you wait for 6? What's the detail there? Cause I kinda need this right now. Why is it 4 to 6? Context sounds lewd. What? Why are you like this? Where's my outfit? Leveling ADH. Put you down there for now, I guess. Really just need to put you in cargo. Blech. Lag. Alright. Event. Pirate incursion. I like this because it's fun. True. That's always a good reason. Fuck it, I'm gonna use it right now. Let me... I have to shake it. Here, take shaking. Oh, you can't hear it. That's so sad. How much do you have to shake it? You know, when I get told I need to shake something, I just shake it like crazy. I never know how much to shake it, so I just shake it like crazy. I have to do that twice. That's a lot of stuff. Untrack. I'll keep this, but untrack it. Alright, it's daily time. Yeah. Yay. drugs. Oh, that reminds me. My stream yesterday got demonetized. I should fix that. Or try to. To the best of my ability. Live. Monetization. Request review. Yes, please. I believe I deserve all the money. Let me take that. Whoa, how? Well, how is it like 5 a.m.? I don't know. You came here much later than you usually come here. Did something just explode over there? I think something did. Let's do the mouse droid thing. I feel like I have to cough. That spray dries out your throat. You have been distracted.
Careful, or you'll fry all of those little circuits.
How'd you get demonetized? I don't know. I really don't know. They don't tell you. They never tell you. They just do it. So this is a neat little thing. I have to stay out of the water or I short circuit and die.
See what it gets you?
And this is all water. So I have to do a little jumping puzzle without the ability to jump or strafe. But it's the same one every time, so it's like, it's easy. Break the water main. If you do this on the Republic side, you have to do a like a turret defense thing.
Their security systems, and it's absolute chaos over
One too
there.
many times? Maybe. Look at the grass. It's not there. Oh, it's there? Oh, why did it spawn in the distance before up close? I guess because that's like a lower effort version of grass. That was funny. Alright, that's done. Many wanted to autocorrect to Kanye. You type Kanye a lot? Is that something you type? What the fuck is happening? Shit. Yeah. Do you see green arrows? Because I don't. Oh, now I do. No! Oh, someone beat me to it. You know, that's what my phone wanted. Well, apparently your phone pays attention to Kanye. I'm sorry, did I get in your way there, sir? I don't have my companion out. I forgot that does that. Alright, shit. Yeah. Luckily, I'm DPS galore. Yeah, Jaso. Let's bring out Jaso. Doesn't really matter. Actually, it does matter. I could bring out Amity, and he'd probably be more effective. Just because he's almost maxed. Ugh. Do you see more green arrows? I should sleep, should you? What's stopping you? I can't find anywhere. Loading bar. Why is that an emote? Is that a standard emote? Is that like a standard YouTube emote? How does this work? Load. No. Bar. Shit. I can't find it. There are so many emotes. There are so many emotes, it lags my browser tab. I'll try to load them all. I still don't see green. My inhaler has agitated my throat. Dying. I've gone in a circle! Oh, here we go. This one's up. This is the one I saw the other person beat me to. And now I'm here. Beating someone else here. Beating someone else. Buffering? Buffering. It's not a loading, it's buffering. What is this fucking... Oh my god! I beat your ass! Oh, shit. Do you have anything to say? Are you gonna type in chat about how I beat your ass? In any other MMO, someone would definitely type something. No! No! It's a race.
Next time,
Trying to beat me to these things. Don't you know who I am? I'm blind. You're supposed to let me get it first. Ugh. And this is why I don't play MMOs on release, by the way, because that happens, but for like every quest. Every single quest, you're just competing with other players to get them done. Even though the other players aren't like in your story at all. Let's go this way. That was mine reported. Yo, that shit used to happen all the time. Anytime you would take something somebody want, they'd just be like reported. And you know the best part is, a lot of the time they wouldn't even report you. They would literally just say reported. You're giving me flashbacks to playing RuneScape like 20 years ago, dude. Like that shit used to happen all the time. Sometimes they would actually report you, but eventually it just became a thing to say reported, and that's it. No context, like just reported, just to piss the person off. But clearly they should know reporting them won't hurt them. But still, just reported. Play RuneScape reported. I don't play RuneScape because it takes too much time and it's not fun. It's not gonna be an entertaining stream. Not that this is an entertaining stream, but this isn't as long as RuneScape. You know, I could spend thousands of hours in this MMO. I could spend tens of thousands of hours in RuneScape. I already have spent tens of thousands of hours in RuneScape, and I would gladly do it again. And that's why it's a problem. I need to kill some pirates right now. I'm gonna play it recorded. I think I'm dying. Hey, 2 communicators. Okay. Happy beginnings. This is Dantooine, by the way. This is the event planet for the current event. I love this. Hey, there's a shield here. Now there's not. Hey, there's a shield here. Oh, now there's not. It's one-sided. Like, not if I report you first. Oh god.
Oh, yes.
Ooh, not that one. Not that one. Now you die. Ugh. What games are coming out that you're looking forward to, Pilgrim? So that I know what games to look for. Oh! 2. I almost just jumped into a hole. That was fucking terrifying. I almost just jumped into a fucking hole. I'm so invested in that your mom is. I use that more often. Yo, same. Wind turbines. Oh, my face. I hate that. It happens every time. Happens every time. It's so reliable, yet it always happens. You, give me your communicator things. No, yes, that's what it is. Communicators. I remember what the hell I'm trying to get here. Dogma. Oh, you're right. Yeah, the second one. Touchscreen Metal Gear Solid, that's it? Okay. Oh, But what? When's DDO? When do we get a Western DDO? We don't. We don't get co-op DD2 like the creator promised. And we don't get DDO. Audio glitch. I need it. DDO? Me too. Look at me, man. What number stream is this? Like 42 of this game? And I'm not even halfway to the amount of time that I put into ESO. Although I'm playing this game way faster than I played ESO. I'm like accumulating hours spent so much faster. I've only made one video on it so far. Soon to be 2.
Next time, try not to get so
Mr. Creator procs. Yeah. There's a lot of us here. Oh, great. But only one of us can do this at a fucking time. Shadow Haven. I know that guild, I think. No, I don't. I know Shadow Lounge. Why would you make it like this? Me! What, did we both do it, or did... No, only me? Here. Wait, I don't remember this. Double guns. Yeah. I like that one. It's like you wink and you do that, and it says you're keeping your eyes on insert name here. Just role playing ESO like I did, and I did it like all day long. I didn't stream, so even if I was questing, I could just do that for like an hour and then walk away the moment someone tells me, "Yo, there's RP happening," and then that's it. So, I mean, like ESO on launch didn't have as much content. Well, not even on launch. 3 years into the game when I started playing it, didn't have as much content as this game has right now. This game has way more content, especially if you're doing like rep grinds. But ESO didn't even have rep grind. Ignoring the fact that rep grinds in this game are completely fucking pointless, aside for like cosmetics and collectionist purposes. That aside, completely pointless. I just see lore, that's really it. Can't roleplay forever. I can. If I didn't have to like pay bills, I would just roleplay all the time. But there's not that much RP in like any MMO that I've played. In ESO, you had times where it was like, there was just nobody doing it, so you couldn't. Or it was like a guild and you weren't in the guild. Type of thing. Ah! In this game, there's a lot more, like, casually that you can find. But... I feel like it doesn't work as well. It's so fucking weird, dude. I don't like it, because, like, the most common RP in MMOs where people go if, like, they're not with a guild or doing something pre-planned or with a group is they go to a bar. And they just talk at the bar. It's also where, like, you get the worst RP ever. But this game has a lot of that. But I feel like it makes so little sense in this game. Why the fuck? Like, it's not just like non-Force user characters. Why the fuck is a Sith Lord at a bar? Why is a Darth at a bar? Why is a Jedi at a bar? Why is a Sith Inquisitor at a bar? Why is an Inquisitor at a bar? I don't understand. Really don't understand. I'm page 14, some sister, do I call him sister? No, not really, but we have the same last name. What? What's your poison? RP wipes bar with force lightning. There's, what is it? This is a very small example of it, a very tame example, but it's an example nonetheless. One time I was just chilling, just in the fleet, and I saw there was RP happening at the bar in the fleet. And some Sith, some edgy Sith, was being edgy, because of course they were. And he was having a little Force anger moment, and he was making everything on the bar float. That is exactly the reason why a Sith wouldn't be at a bar. That's ridiculous. That's just completely fucking ridiculous. It makes more sense if you did that in, like, ESO with magic. Because that was more tame than the Forces. The Force is like magic unleashed. It's far less limited.
Delta battery, cease fire. Repeat, cease fire. You are targeting friendly ships.
Look at his happy face.
I say again, cease fire.
Oy vey. Yeah, I don't like it. I don't understand why there's Sith at a bar. Why would a Force user be at a fucking bar? Like just a normal Imperial bar. That's where so much of the casual RP happens. Like the open world stuff. They shouldn't be there. It doesn't make sense. So I don't get as invested into it in this game. Because I'm just like, just none of it makes sense. And then, something that's really fucking annoying in this game for RP is that everybody and their mother has a dice system. Every guild. Because this game has like a built-in dice roller. In ESO, I remember using dice in RP was controversial. It made sense for big public events, but even then, you'd still get shit for using dice. Some, like half the participants would show up and be like, "Oh, you're using dice? Gross. Yeah, no, I'm not joining you. That's boring. You're boring. I don't want to play with you if you're using dice." And I could relate so hard. But in this, because there's like a built-in dice roller, fucking everybody and their mother has some way to turn RP in this game into D&D. Like they have skills, they have progression systems, they have XP systems, and it's just like, I don't want this. I don't want to deal with this shit. South. This is up on the list of things that I don't want to deal with. In ESO, they never would have done this. In Guild Wars 2, they never would have done it. Because I RP'd in Guild Wars 2 as well, and they never did that. Guild Wars 2 RP was like even more casual. And even just more normal. Then in this game, it's just like dice systems everywhere. I hate it. I RP because I want to RP, not because I want to play D&D. Damn it. Rant. A role player's rant. Also, what's funny about this game is RP in this game is so fucking common. So common.
Delta battery, check your fire. Those are friendlies. I repeat,
That
firing on friendly ships.
guilds that advertise that they're recruiting, almost all of them are RP guilds, and the ones that aren't have to specifically state in their advertisement non-RP, all caps, because apparently that's just so popular. It's just so popular, apparently. West. I'm just mods and RPs with mods.
All units of Delta battery, secure your emplacements. We're seeing repeated friendly fire out there. Suspect hostiles are responsible. Watch your backs.
Turn my fucking UI off on accident. RPs with mods, wink wonk. When I play 14, I'm gonna stream it, so I know I'm not gonna be modding it. for like anything because you're not allowed to do that. Which is fine. I hate add-ons in MMOs. I hate them. I got 2 add-ons when I played ESO. They were both for RP. The first one was the ability to sit with like /chair, but it deleted the chair. So that you could just sit in a chair that was there. And then one that allowed you to turn your helmet off. Like at will. And that was it. That's all I did. That's all I got. Those were valuable. This game already has that built in. So I have like nothing like that in this game. A weird version of modding MMOs. I avoid modding everything that I play. That's like supposed to be part of the PC appeal, right? That you mod what you play. But I don't fucking do it. I understand if it's like a strategy game. It's like a total conversion mod, and so it's like it'll let you experience the game different. Or if it's like, I don't know, like not a strategy game and it's something that adds a whole new quest line after the game if you want more of the game, like that's cool. I'll occasionally do something like that, but very rarely.
All units stay alert. We have reports
I could probably count on my hands the amount of times that I do that in a decade. They're playing the game how it's intended to be. Yeah, exactly. And there's also this, like, what people love doing is like graphics mods, right? Like, well, who the fuck cares about a graphics mod? Like, you see how hard it is for developers to optimize their games? Why am I supposed to trust a modder to give me graphics the developers didn't and actually optimize it properly? I can hardly trust the developers to do that. And I paid them to do it. They got my money to do it. What did this modder get? Nothing. It's nothing from me. So it's like, yeah, sure, maybe I can mod the game to look better, but I don't want to. Or it's like a mod that, like, this will change the balance of the game. And they don't say that, though. They don't say, oh, changes the balance of this, this, and that. They say, fixes. It fixes the balance. It's like, listen, just because you don't like how the game originally is doesn't mean your mod is a fix just because it changes something. I hate the way they advertise mods like that, too. It's like, ah, fixes. It's a fix. It's not a fix, it's a mod. Look how much longer of sentences I can speak now that I've used the inhaler. Yay. Kind of grown off of 14 because 1, it's boring alone. Grown off of? Like gotten tired of. Ah. 2, everyone's just modding stuff for being AFK, so while the story's fun, I'd rather go play another game. Do you actively do like the group content and shit? Or is that just what players are doing that are sitting around in the city where you said you spend all your time? Because I imagine there's players like playing through the game. But the ones that beat it that just like the game, they're just gonna sit around, yeah. That's pretty normal. That's what happens in this game, in the fleet. Until there's brand new content, of course. So that didn't work out. I was hoping this Jedi Knight would be spawned up here. There's too many players over here that he's staying dead. So you need to kill... I need to get 2 more things from Nova Blades and kill 1 more Jedi. 14 is like mostly single player, right? Yeah, the story. But there's like dungeons, right? And like raids and shit. I don't know how gear works in that game, but there's usually an end game gear grind in MMOs. Usually I don't participate in those. Because usually I just like to do story. I participated in it somewhat here. My gear grind's not done. For example, I have this at 332. It's got to get to 336. These are at 328 and 330. They got to get to 334. And then there's tank stuff, but that's like group content stuff. And so like sometimes I just, even though I can engage in it and I have engaged in it, I just don't want to because it's just like, I don't want to engage in group content. I hate group content. I hate needing a group. I don't play MMOs to play them with other people. As funny as that sounds. I love dungeons and raids. At least in 14, I know you can solo the dungeons. I don't know if you can solo the raids, but I know you can solo the dungeons because now they give you NPCs to do it with. Playing with other players can be fun. Being forced to play with other players, that's what I don't like. I play large multiplayer games, play multiplayer. Yeah, no, I don't. Because if these games didn't have their big solo-centric stories, I wouldn't play them. These days, if MMOs did not have large solo-centric stories, I would not play them. As a kid, just the multiplayer experience was enough. So I played plenty of MMOs that didn't even have stories. As an adult, I don't find it to be enough.
We're getting clear tracking information from the
I need some level of progression.
Now we can monitor their movements
Personally.
and avoid unnecessary confrontations.
Then you can be solo. Yeah, I don't think all. I read it was all of them. I read they've done it for every dungeon. The main game non-expansion, do dungeons with people. But when did you do that? Because the addition of that stuff is newer. Like they were still adding it in the past year. I read something that they added it all the way to Endwalker, like fully. Over, like they finished that this year or something. Alright, so that's done on this character. I have to do it on multiple characters. Because I'm doing this whole event solo, which means I have to do more work because I'm not doing the group content. Really living up to the I don't like group content. The event I'm doing, right? There's two things to do, solo and group content. If you do the group content, you'll get it done way faster. I'm not doing that. I'm doing only the solo stuff. And so I have to do it on 3 characters every day for 5 days to basically get that done. Let's go over to Jedi side. Thought it was only a few and not all. Originally it was. Originally it was just some. It wasn't all. But they expanded it over time, and I believe it's every dungeon in the game now. Why am I here? Oh, right. Oh, yeah, and I should do this again. Okay, 14,515. Expand 10k. And that's another lot. Hold up. I haven't even been thinking about this today. Let me go look at what the Conquest is up to on this character. That'll be nice. I'm looking forward to... I really am looking forward to 14. But I'm also not. Because... what's after 14 MMO-wise? There's no more insanely ultra massive, large, big MMORPGs. 65k. So this guy's like 2/3 of the way there. Much further than the other ones. I think I can get them there. Maybe. Maybe. I just have to stop prioritizing him. I can at least get 2 of these done. Now sleep sun's coming up. Okay, go to bed. Go to bed. 8.5 mil. Alright. Event. Event. The end is nigh. Event. We're all gonna die. Play 14 again. No. Need... where? Audio glitch. Well, good night, Pilgrim. Dailies. Let's do this stupid turret shit first. I really prefer the mouse droid one. It's so much less work than this. Good morning. Yeah, good morning to you. Good afternoon from me. It's a defense mission. Whoosh. God, they're so tanky. I love this sequence. I could have hit all three of them with that. That was a mistake, not to. Oh, they just this guy is stuck in, yeah, he's stuck standing. He broke. It's so weird to be in something like this that shoots when you can't even control where you're aiming without tabbing or clicking. Pew pew. It would be very hard to die in this mode, as so much more work that as it is. They give you so much health. You'd have to be really slow or just bad to die.
You'd think they'd try something else after a few bad runs like that.
You'd think. But what you think isn't always true. That's how it goes. Disarm. I was like, why? Where are the rest? They're all disarmed. Because this guy's over here. I think I saw that guy. I did. While I was doing the Empire ones. Alright, those are taken care of. Onwards. Oh yeah, gotta make sure to resummon my companion.
Yes, more explore.
Okay.
Someone beat us to it. Perhaps there's still time. Please track down whoever looted this wreck and take back those supplies.
Okay. Give me a moment.
Take it slow for a while.
Ow. Artillery. Ah! This guy's just fucking spawned on top of me.
You're all right.
Who's this person, and why did they walk in and then just start standing here in the middle of an enemy spawn and start doing nothing? The Republic Chiss. I know who that is. Wow, that person is muscular. Or at least just stocky. Pillagers? Oh, the pillagers are all dead. Or here's some pillagers. I was like, where the fuck are the pillagers? That was the wrong button. I'm not used to playing this. I've lost my familiarity. My muscle memory is on different classes right now. I'm not playing this one nearly correctly. My brain is having a stroke trying to figure out how to use this. Oh, my head. I never play this many classes in other MMOs. Literally never. Very special that I've been doing this here. I need more Imperial pillagers. There's some. Beat Imperials near comm center. I don't know what that's about.
It's okay.
Yeah, I'm just fucking dying trying to remember this rotation. Doing my best. These ones aren't respawning fast enough. And they only spawn within a certain little range.
Hurts my friends.
She's so much less annoying than Jason. So much less annoying. Dead. Medical supplies. Let me hide this one. Don't need that there. I saw members of one of my guilds that were actually super excited that this event was up. Players that have been presumably playing the game like forever. And they were super excited that this event was running, which is very interesting to me. And they were like running it on multiple characters to try to get it done as soon as possible. Is your name seriously just Strawberry? You're a Zabrak named Strawberry, wearing Satel's clothes. Wow.
It's a relief to have those supplies back. We've already
That's a choice.
too many shipments. The med center was running terribly low.
Alright, let's see. We're done with this little corner of the map. Ah. I'm kind of surprised I didn't have more caffeine. I could have. Had more tea. I could still have more tea. I could have had a soda. I'm not gonna have a soda now that I ate chocolate. Yay. Huh. This planet is so laggy. I'm not even on max graphics. My computer doesn't even struggle with this game. The game's just so laggy. Guy's in a guild named Big Damn Heroes. What a name. I can tell you exactly what this fucking scene is missing here. Better lighting. The lighting makes this planet look very dull. If this had better lighting, dude, it would look fucking amazing. Also, this is all just a place that you can't go. Probably has no colliders. Amazingly, they bother spawning grass down there when you get close enough to the edge. Didn't expect that. This all looks like it could just be a normal area where you quest, but it was never used. Very interesting. The low quality like textures that you can like see from this distance. Oh god. Reminds me of Lotro a little bit. Although Lotro looks really pretty. Lotro has amazing lighting, that's why. Despite being older than this game, Lotro has amazing lighting, which just makes it always look good. Oh. I missed this one. Not see target. What do you mean?
It's okay.
Oh my god, these guys literally just spawned. That was like the worst timing ever. Dead. Yay. Alright. One more camp. We're almost to the Imperial Forces bit. Whoa. Uh-oh. Oh, that's it. I got distracted by a number of things, such as the things that are chasing me. They're no longer chasing me. My lightsaber stabbing my foot! Look, I have to kill a quartermaster. Oh, it's instanced. One way to make you do it by yourself.
It's okay. Happy to help.
Dead. Oh, wait, I'm not done. Information.
That data pad. We've got them all. I knew it. The Nova Blades knew too much about our deployments. Looks like they're planning to meet up again soon. friendly visit.
Define friendly. Should I bring donuts? I can bring donuts. Scan. Whoa. Saw my character start running off without me. We're almost done with these. In pretty good time. I don't know which side has the faster missions. It might be kind of similar. Oh yeah, right. This is here. Oh, it's spawned in a slightly different spot. Cute. They do that a lot. With things that you harvest. They'll put multiple things near each other. Only allow one to be spawned in at once. And then when you use one, the next one will be slightly different. That's just the bonus. Hide the bonus. We'll place this handy road here. It'd be nice if the roads gave you another little speed boost. I like when roads do that. It adds purpose to having roads. Game freeze. Hello, traitor.
Slow for a while.
Ow.
Unbelievable. I just played sabacc with that guy yesterday. We talked about his kids, and he cost us lives. Thank you for taking this on.
He thought this was better for his kids, clearly. I think these scans rely on Imperials having placed them, I think, maybe? Or maybe there's a couple of these that are just always there. Why does the Imperial that pops out not get damaged by the mob? Why were you watching me? Random stranger. Why were you watching me? One more. There's one. Oh no, we both see it. We both see it. I win, bro.
It's okay.
Oh no, he's on his Empire side. He's doing something different. And that's dailies as Republic side done. It's back to my ship. We have one more character to do these dailies on. We got other things to do. Is that man flying? That was weird. Back on the ship. Got some things to sell. Sell junk. Repair all. Cool. Yes. Okay. So we can character swap. And do one more round of these dailies. And figure out what we do from there. Before I do that, I'm gonna be right back though. So BRB. Alright, I am back. Hello. Let's go do the event for the third time. Our dailies for the third time. Move this mug. Be gone, mug. Yeah. Oh, chapter 1. Oh god, she's only on chapter 1? Really? Back to Hudda. Oh, I thought she was on chapter 2. Ugh. This character's gonna go kind of slow in comparison, huh? Okay, well. Anything in my inventory? No. Let's go event pirate incursion. I think there's anything else to really do on this character. Rookie Ray, Girls of Darkness, Serenity, Illuminati, Saber Blades, Satel Shan, Crazed Misfits. These are a bunch of interesting names. I almost ran out without taking the dailies. Alright, we don't need to see this. Let's go. I guess this character still has a notably higher amount of stuff to do story-wise. Well, we'll definitely get into chapter 2 this weekend when we play with DK. Maybe not finish it, but we'll get into it. And we'll probably accomplish something similar with our trooper story, which is still going to be slow because we're just, you know, we're grinding other things. We have other things to do. Hope I remember how to play this. But we have other things to do. Anything over here? No. Ah. What did I do today? Tatooine, Alderaan. What else? I don't know. Did I do anything before that? No. I did a lot of little in-between story segments.
Alright, make me look good.
I think if I did a full day of just one class and like nothing else, I could probably get done like quite a bit. Defeat Nova Blades. One more mine droid. The spots for these everywhere. Whoa. Oh. Don't think I killed enough for the bonus, not that it matters. I'm not nearly as effective on this character. The cover-based gameplay is so weird. It's so weird. Okay, well that's done. We can now go... Mouse droid. Teleport me.
control room.
You know what this reminds me of? Even though it probably shouldn't.
Simply note here
Lotro, the chicken missions. That was a little different. You just had to navigate the game world as a chicken that's level 1 without dying. And every successive mission would have you go further and further. And you could spend several hours on one mission just running around as a fucking chicken. This reminds me of that. Except I can't get attacked and die to normal enemies.
Security systems, and it's absolute chaos over there.
Wow. Hey, the grass came back really fast that time.
I'm here.
Conqueror of Corellia. I understand the title. Your face looks terrifying. Oh my god, it looks even more terrifying up close. Jesus Christ. And you have the Edgelord Saber. Edgelord Saber. Yeah, look at how dull the lighting is here. Wouldn't this look so much prettier if it was a little more vibrant? Lighting is a funny thing, isn't it? I'm gonna have to kill a fuck ton of these things eventually. I'll focus on the objectives first, and then we'll deal with it. That's easy done. You know, I did a lot of the event, especially the Christmas event. I don't want to say events because I don't actually remember how many events I saw, but maybe events, maybe just event in Guild Wars 2. And I have to say, a big part of that comes down to the fact that in Guild Wars 2, there was a matchmaker for all the group content. Those ones were even more reliant on groups than these events are. Way more reliant on groups. But they had a matchmaker. And that matchmaker would just stick you in a group. You didn't need to do it by yourself. So I actually did a whole bunch of that stuff. There's no problem. I only got one communicator from that. That is so sad.
Alright, make me look good.
Let me, like, use my entrench while I'm being AoE'd. This is exactly what this shit is good for. To the point where I feel like I shouldn't have that under F9. Because it's, like, relevant enough to, you know, not be under F9. And be somewhere further up the list instead. Like F6 or something. But I want this covered escape. I want this to kind of be here. Good movement thing. It works where it is. It's just in a weird spot. Right. This one has 9 mil. Huh. So 2 of my characters have like 8.5 mil. I know one of my characters is like broke. I think it's my Empire Kara. Empire Mirialan. Whoosh. As Republic, when I come over here, I see people like blowing this shit up all the time. I never see anybody planting trackers. As Empire, when I come over here, it's the opposite. I just realized, why does the Republic default to blowing these up while the Empire defaults to tracking them? Isn't that so strange? Doesn't that just feel a little bit backwards? I was thinking about it earlier and I was like, oh yeah, it makes sense that the Empire blows them up. But I'm realizing I have it backwards. It's the Empire that tracks them. That's so strange. Sabotage. Boom. Yeah. Sabotage. Sabotage. Hey. I need way more shit from these raiders. Oh. Fuck, that guy ruined it. He's Republic. And he aggroed them. And this class is way too slow to compete with that.
Rise and shine.
That's 3 communicators. Nice. It's like counting while they popped up. 1, 2, 3.
All right, make me look good.
Someone's companion just died, bro. What is happening? My companion's dying because now there's all this shit over here. Oh my god. And I can't even hurt this. Like, I'm not gonna get rewarded for killing this stuff because it was a Republic player that aggroed this. And the Republic player and their companion fucking died because it's a level. And now my companion's dead. Oh my god, I'm gonna die now. What the fuck, dude? Okay, I didn't die. But what happened there was a fucking Republic player showed up, level 60, and then got into a fight, dragged a fuck ton of shit over to me, and then caused that to happen. And then I almost died. What the actual fuck? That was insane. Who was that? Why did they do that? Oh shit. Dismiss. Summon. I'm just here trying to get communicators and some fucking stupid ass Republic fucker shows up and nearly gets me killed. I'm just like looking around, see if I spot a level 60 that shows up. Like,
Alright, make me look good.
like you gotta be coming back, right? Oh, hey! I know this person. I can get that person's attention. Fucking... I'm gonna say I just saw you in game. I just saw you in game. Waves.
Rise and shine.
That's funny. I have no idea how to make a functional rotation out of this class. Absolutely no idea. Oh, hey, there's the person again. That's so funny. Yeah, I'm technically going to be joining that person's guild. I haven't done it yet. I need an invite, technically. But I saw the name, I was like, wait a minute, I know that name. I saw the guild, I'm like, wait a minute, I know that guild.
Alright, make me look good.
Damn. Well, I need one more communicator. You guys will have.
You want some of this? We're getting clear tracking
I got two.
information
I
from the
needed
Nova
one, I
Red
got
vehicles.
two.
Now we can monitor their movements and avoid unnecessary confrontations.
Unnecessary confrontations. We should be killing all of them, right? Yeah. Guess I could start up here. Actually, I think I prefer starting over here. Now that I think about it. I need to kill a commander. Where the fuck is there a commander? Is this a commander? A heavy trooper. Where's the commander? Commander. Oh god, okay. Well, I don't know how much this is gonna aggro, but we're gonna find out. There's two commanders here.
You and me? Getting
It's
good.
aggroing all of this. That's great. I'm taking so much damage. I'm using my defensive skills the best that I know how. But I don't really know how to use them entirely. Alright, that worked out. There's not much point of using this. This is just to roll away. It's movement. You dodge while you roll. It's more to escape. More an escape skill. This is a shield. That was pretty smart. Entrench. I don't know how much AoEs were coming at me, but probably helped. I should have used this. Diversion. That would have been good. 2 northern turret access cards. I only needed 1. I got 2. The lighting in that cutscene is like awesome. That's what I need while I'm just running around leveling. Lighting like that. Whoa! Imperial agent pops out of the bushes. Okay, Republic forces, turrets. I'm gonna head all the way west. I'm gonna start over there by the dam. If I go north and west first, I'll have a better idea of what I actually need to kill for the rest of it. Whew. Whoa! Seeing my character run off is so weird. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, he's here this time. Jedi Knight. Time to die. Well, didn't mean to do that. I just kind of press buttons on this character. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing. You're dead. Now we jump down here. Ow. I took damage. Go, that's done. Alright, so it's one Jedi. Need like 3 more commanders. Gotta burn food stockpiles. Republic militia. Only 8. I already got 2. Well, here's one. This should probably give me directly what I need, this guy in particular.
Alright, make me look good.
I didn't need to do that. That was a waste. Actually, no, it applies to me, not them, right? No, I don't think it does. Interesting. That played again because I escaped out of it earlier. I didn't spacebar through it. I escaped out of it. Although I still got the progress despite escaping out of it. So it just tried to play that again. That was kind of weird. I got so confused for a moment, but I realized what I did differently. And why that probably happened.
You and me, getting good.
Oh, I'm on that one. I'm supposed to be locked onto that one.
Delta battery, check your fire. Those are friendlies. I repeat, you are firing on friendly ships.
No, you're not. Keep doing what you're doing. You're making the Republic proud. Nice. Okay. Those are dead. Let's burn some food supplies. Again. Kill this guy, because this guy usually has what I need, I think. I don't know. He might have one that I don't need, though.
Getting good.
Guess I'll find out very shortly. Yeah, that is not what I needed. No, wait, it is what I needed. Okay, cool, perfect. But I assume this guy would have had what I needed as well, so... And it defeats the fucking purpose, huh?
Alright, make me look good.
Okay. Dead.
All units of Delta Battery, secure your emplacements. We're seeing repeated friendly fire out there. Suspect hostiles.
Well, I gotta get on this kill.
Watch your backs.
Thank you. Happy to help. Alright, one more Jedi, 4 more militia. That's fine, because we have 4 militia and 1 Jedi here. Oh my. And we have assistance in killing this Jedi.
Rise and shine.
No! I need to be in on this kill. Oh, I already missed one. That's so sad. Now I need 1 more. Here, you're militia. I'll get in on this kill. Okay. That's everything done. I guess I could help with this too. Aight, dead. Give me my rewards. That's full daily. Cool. So that's done. Full daily rewards done. Assist tag to get rid of. I haven't really been getting drops on my other characters so far today. Vendor, sell, repair, decon, this. You don't even have to click collect materials on that. They collect either way. The collect materials is just a fancy way to say close this screen. Okay. Done on this character. Next. What is next? I could do space missions now, I guess. That's just work I have to get done at some point. Might as well get it done now, right? Yeah, might as well. Let's see. I need to collect like 15 of these before I pop this, ideally. I can get another 8 today. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I don't know when the heroic comes back. I don't know why it came back. But it doesn't come back often. That much is for sure. The beam! I've always been debating, do I want to do this slower and just do like 1 3.5-minute mission a day? Or just want to bum rush them and get like 8 per day, 8 of these.
Shuttle sighted. Engaging.
You got him!
After this day and the next of these missions are done, I think it'll be almost, if not entirely, completed. So I'm kind of leaning more towards the just bum rushing. Because we already got Voss Rep done. If we could additionally get this rep done, which I believe we can, no problem, and that would be pretty nice. Wow, I just locked on to every incorrect thing that like I wouldn't want to lock onto on this ship. Nice. That was wonderful. Oh well. That's better. It's not the best, but it's better. Oh god.
Where are you running?
Home. More conquest points. I have to like, I think, put some effort into mathing out the conquest of my characters. I'm not really paying attention to my agent's conquest. This one I know will get done just from reputation advancements, and then what little bits come from the events and bonus missions from in here. That's no problem. But I'd have to think more about my agent. I know I can get my Jedi done through the events and stronghold shit I have him doing. Why? Not certain about the agent. Well, no, we're gonna have a whole day of questing as the agent, so that will really help. Everything before then is kind of just like a lead up. It's just a lead up. And by that point, maybe the Jedi would be done already anyway. And I could also go for a rep bonus on that one. This one's probably going to get a little overdone, if I had to imagine. I'd like to prevent that. I'd like to split it out a little more evenly. The thing is the reputation advancement. That's the thing. I've already kind of fucked that up today and gotten reputation on this guy first. But I might want to try to make the rest of this go a little bit more efficiently. If it can. I don't know how much he gets from the space missions. I imagine all these kills and bonus missions here might add up a little bit. Probably. That's the first mission done. Conquest. It's 2/3, not that bad. Really just the reputation he got there. Also this. Also probably... Oh, really? Daily repeatable, complete any mission on Dantooine, so he's getting that too. Probably getting the first one of this as well. Okay. What is today? Today's Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. He'll need maybe one more reputation one. Probably. Doesn't need to be this one though. It can wait until he has, until he basically consumes all of these. It can wait for that. I don't know. I'm not good at math and min-maxing things. I'm just doing my best. Hoping, ideally, I can get all 3 conquests done. If I'm swapping characters so much, it's like I might as well try. Get the rewards. Although my cap's gonna fill. My cap of how many things I can even hold the conquest commendations, that will definitely fill up. I could turn them into tech frags, so that's no problem. I wish I could turn them into catalysts, but that would be a little overpowered, I guess. But I'm definitely not using conquest commendations fast enough. Ah. There you go. Better. Ooh.
Engaging the enemy.
EMP. Once again, I think a little too early, but it still works. You don't have to be dead center of that station with the EMP to actually kill everything. Thankfully. Thankfully. I have other things I need to do too, like go after those targets on Ilum. I can do those a little bit on other characters, on my other 2 characters. It doesn't have to be this one. It has to be done with like 1 Empire and 1 Republic character. I could make it my Jedi, my level 80 Jedi, and my agent. There's bound to be some kind of reward, extra conquest reward that they baked in. Maybe. Maybe not. Better than nothing though. The kills themselves will net. That one still surprises me something. The kills themselves will net conquest points though.
Another dead.
Now this is the back and forth that I talk about when I point out how in the asteroid, this ice field, that mission, they always come from one side and they don't really vary it up. Like if they start coming from the left, they will only ever come from the left, and like nobody will come from the right. And they'll come from the same angle too. But in there, like that part, they were like right, left, right, left, right, left. That helps add some variety.
That felt good.
Right. Left, right. I'm ready. Where is he? In front. And then this is the pass on the thing that's supposed to be down here, but I already blew it up. I blew it up early, because I learned you can do that. That's really no problem. Good riddance. Yeah, I must say, a lot of these segments of this mission, on both difficulties, is really, really intended for you to be, like, going after the parts of the station. Even without the EMP, like before the EMP, I have never had so much trouble killing parts of the station that I needed extended periods of time to shoot them 5 minutes into the mission. Maybe that's why this is the first mission that ends up repeating. Maybe it's because they know this one is easy. Like the easiest one. I mean, it is the second mission.
Won't bother us again.
Technically, yes, they will. Because these spawns are always the same, and we have like 1 or 2 more days of this. I don't really know how much actually after today. One day will either get me like all the way there or just like incredibly close, probably. It's another thing I can do to try to accumulate conquest on this character, which is to do Ilum on this character, because that would actually help with my conquest. Or no, my galactic seasons. That would be an objective. That's not something that has to be rushed though, so let's kind of take this day by day and see how it goes. I can do it any of the next 2 days. Probably do other things first. Salukami. I wonder if I'm saying that name correctly. I've said it like a bajillion times now. What if it's like Salukami instead of Salukami? Salukami. Salukami. I hope it's not that, because that just sounds dumb.
Very impressed here.
I had my turrets powered up, and then I unpowered them. I depowered them. Did I miss one? It did. It didn't. Ooh, flickering fire. So we can't make fire, not flicker.
That felt good.
What world are we over? Can't be Salukami because they use this world for 2 different missions in 2 different locations. What world is this supposed to be? Looks dead. Like there's water, but it looks dead. I don't see any greenery. Oh, I'm too busy looking at the planet. What I'm looking at is definitely... Oh no, it's not just a fucking triangle. That is a BT-7 Thunderclap. I have never noticed that. I always look at those ships wrong. I blame the angle. I'm gonna blame the angle. It really makes it look like a triangle from that angle. It's funny when you shoot something and you watch it start blowing up and then you watch the smoke trail spawn in after the fact. 10 out of 10. It's funny that they give you a second pass on that one. Actually, they give you like 3 passes on that one. Out of all the ships that I would need a second or third pass on in this mission, it is not that one. Sometimes, occasionally, I could use a second pass to get everything, because I might miss one thing. It's literally just one thing. It's the, I believe, the second one that's the most problematic. Second or third? I think it's second. For me.
Don't bother us again.
Wow. EMP. Because fun. Oh my god. And also because game freeze. That's funny. Ugh. Ugh. We did it. It's another daily. Alright, what's next? Nesperon. I like how the asteroid movements in the ice field are so honestly easy. And then they throw you into Nesperon, which is just insanity. The rocks get so much more difficult to fly through. Especially at the very end of the mission. Like the very, very end of the mission is insane. Well, and they have you fighting while you're flying in between asteroids. Still not as bad as the minefield, though. The minefield's asteroids are... the camera's trying to kill you. Not just the rocks. It's always so funny to see the AI just kill themselves. Twice in a row sometimes.
Excellent shooting.
5. It's always 5. I can never snipe more than 5 through the asteroid.
Destroyer bearing down.
Because of course you can even snipe through the fucking rock. Of course you can.
Very impressed here.
EMP. Do I need an EMP? No. Is it still fun to use one? Yes. Speaking of not only asteroids, but fighter DPS rush.
Another dead.
Explains why this is one of the last ones that repeats. this is probably... No, it's not. I was gonna say, is this the last one that's introduced before they start repeating? It's not. The last consecutive one is the Frigate Rush one. Oh, that makes sense. That one is on crack on the higher difficulty.
Make room.
Oh, so what's up with that? It doesn't always do that. In fact, most of the time it doesn't do that. I saw it do that once and I started looking for it. It was a while ago. I haven't seen it do that ever since. And now I just saw it happen. Why? What? What kind of variance is there in these that sometimes something can happen and other times it won't? I didn't think that there was really that much variance. You can't slow them down. You can't slow yourself down. It should technically be the same thing every time, yet somehow it's not. Very strange.
Target locked. Another dead.
Damage. Trying to get the whole thing right now. Don't care about these fighters. Try to get the whole thing right now. I missed one turret in the front, but everything else pretty much dead. Love how you can do that on the lower difficulty. It feels very fulfilling. These are dead. Nah.
You'll remember that.
Now for the level where using an EMP actually has some kind of purpose. I wasn't early this time. Nice.
You showed him.
Nice. That's fully destroyed. What's the last thing here? Right over there. Everything on this ship should be fully destroyed. Well, I'm under attack.
Bother us again.
Yeah, everything's dead. Don't get a chance to see anything showing back up again on fire on this mission. On the earlier version. You could just kill everything once you have the gear I have. There's no preparing gear for the later ones, so... Sadly. I wish there was. I wish you could just somehow get overpowered. For all the missions. Alright, that's done. And I think that's another daily. I think there might be 4 left after this. Let's find out. Incorrect. There are 5. What's next? Taspin. Taspin, right. It's after Taspin. Okay.
There's the shuttle.
You showed him.
Yeah. Well, didn't mean to do that. Ooh, a missile at something. I think it's the most I ever shot down that early. And yet, they still got a fuck ton of shots off.
Another dead. Another cocky pilot.
This one could be intense if you were under-geared. Or if they had a second difficulty variant of it like they do with most of the other things. I still find it so weird that the escorts are the only ones that don't repeat. And I really just want to assume that that's because they would have had to scale up and test the escort ship itself. And that would have been too much work. And they're just like, nah. Just don't even bother. It's hard enough to get the escort mission working once. Forget about twice.
Make room.
Oops.
Don't bother us again.
Okay. Got all the guns. I think every frigate's pretty much disabled at this point. I never use my EMP or my jam on this mission. You don't really need to use jam in escort missions. My EMP could still be handy. There's no spot where I ever just see and I go like, oh, maybe I should use it there. And done. And now we do my least favorite mission. Ezrin. And then we will be halfway. Ezrin. I was like, I thought I zoomed in on Ezrin. That's Rishi. Where's Ezrin? Just a little more to the left.
Won't bother us again. Very impressed here.
Jesus. Oh, are these wait, what? I forget. Are these 2 shots to blow up now? I don't remember. I feel like they are. Probably don't blow very much up then. If these are up to that much.
Engaging the enemy.
EMP.
Assignment finally over. Very impressed here.
I will not let it surprise me this time. There's always something usually surprises me there. Either the fact that I can use my proton torpedo, or the fighter that comes at you while you're using it. One of the two. Every time. So this time I just said no. No, I'm not letting it surprise me this time.
Excellent shooting.
No, thank you.
You showed him.
What happens to these friendly ships down here? Oh my god, look. I can see my shields and HP written here. Oh. Neat.
You showed him.
Also, so far, I feel like the Fury Interceptor, like the Sith Warrior, is the only class story that gets a ship that makes sense to be doing what I'm doing. So far, I haven't seen anybody else get a ship like this. It's either like something disguised as a luxury cruiser for stealth, or some sort of fucking junk rig. something more formal. This is just a straight up, like, fighter. Jedi Knight might get something like what we're shooting. Maybe. Probably not so simple, though. Where are you? I know you spawn over here. I know you spawn down here. There you go. Got all of them. The first time I actually missed the two by the hangar. It's like a very precise order you have to shoot. If you want to kill everything there. It's not necessary, but if you want to, then you need a very precise order. Dead. No. Thank you, loading screen, for teaching me what endurance is and what it does. Not really what it is, just what it does. We have 5 of these items now. Okay. Aiton? No, Scaros. It's Aiton. Wait, that doesn't sound right. Aiton's the second version. This is the first one.
Protect that station.
Planet's glitching out. One of those days. Alright. Where are you? I know you come from this direction. Where? Is it not this time? Is it next time? Might be next time. Either the next time or I already killed it. That's not it. This frigate's fully destroyed. I'm trying to lock missiles onto it and I can't. I'm gonna take that as everything's already dead.
Make room.
Never noticed you could hit something on the right side of the screen there. Never noticed that. I just watched 2 fighters fly over here and then vanish. Always locking on to like the exact things that I would rather not lock onto.
Very impressed here.
Nice. Very satisfying to watch the EMP one-shot a Raven bomber. Because you can't do that the second time.
Feel the pain.
Did I kill that? I don't know.
Make room.
God, I've already killed almost everything on this fucking ship. I was like, where's the next thing to shoot? It's like, oh, I already shot it all, apparently.
Won't bother us again.
Yeah. Scaros, done. Now Mugar. Mugar. And then once we're done with the space missions, I think I'll go back to Jedi and we'll go do probably the Corellian heroics, so I can finally have all that done.
Excellent shooting.
Really looks like a fucking triangle. Even if it's not one, it looks like one. Oh. Audio in my left ear just went out. That's weird. Ah.
Good riddance.
Oh god. Oh, that was not everything.
You're mine.
Sad face. That's the hardest one to get everything on. The most difficult one. Ah. Accidental missile. Maybe you do get another shot on that one. Maybe that's what this is. I don't remember. Jesus, that got tankier. Fucking hell. I think I would have memorized all the balancing by now, but really I haven't. Because it's not so integral that you, like, need to memorize the balancing. Ow. 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 God, it shoots so much more. So it really is the amount. I was never sure if higher level things shot more or were just more accurate. They definitely shoot more. Oh, they definitely shoot more. Still didn't get everything. What did I miss? What was it on? Where was it? I missed one of the generators. Maybe it was on the first ship. I didn't see anything that I missed. It's very strange. Alright, well that's done. Done. Six of these. Nice. Olith time. Olith? Olith. Went too far north. North. If that can be a thing. On a galaxy map. There is no set 3D plane. EMP.
Won't bother us again.
Now I hide on the side of the screen with my shield up. I hate the rocks. I hate the rocks.
You showed him.
Why am I shooting them in this field? Never do this. Silly. This is where I start shooting. It's all dead.
You're mine.
And the clouds glitch out and they're like lighting flashes, which is a glitch. I like to try to immerse myself and pretend that that's like lightning. Even though that doesn't make sense. Might as well make something fun out of something that's never gonna get fixed, right? Ow. Ow. Stop shooting me.
Make room.
Oops.
Feel the pain.
Well. Hate the rocks. Say it again and again until I finish this rep, but I hate the rocks. Very much. Ugh. Hate them.
That was easy.
Was
That
it?
felt good.
Don't hear him say that line very much. MP.
Aha, the mine tender. Another dead.
Oh. That is really so much easier on Polif than it is on Ascendancy. So much easier. It's another one done, so we have Solace, Aten, Clouds of Arandu, and Ascendancy left. That's really no problem. I'm gonna be right back before I finish those though. My stomach is growling, so I'm gonna make something that I can eat while space fighting. Be right back. have returned. I made burritos. My room is getting freezing. It's like I sat down, I'm like, oh, it's cold. Good thing the fucking AC turned off. It's literally turning on right now. It's set to 74 degrees. I feel like I'm sitting in 65 degrees. Less. A damn thermostat being on the one wall in the room that's burning for some reason. Thinking it's a completely different temperature than it is. I don't understand. Do not understand. Yeah. Okay. Where are we? Celeste. Ooh, fun one. Fun. Where are you? Celeste? Why can't I remember? Here it is. I'll say, why can't I remember where Celeste is? It shouldn't be that difficult.
Don't bother us again.
Oh my god. I got them. Okay, I was like, did I fucking miss some? It can be difficult from this point onwards to kill the enemies that come towards the camera. Oh my god, the speed just picked up there. It can be very difficult. Without using missiles. If I use missiles, then it dies, no problem. Then it's fine.
Feel the pain. Destroyer bearing down.
Ah, my shields. Oh, fucking hell. Completely one shot. Good enough. Goal accomplished. It's the DPS rush, yeah. Already. Feels so fast. Don't know why. It's the same every time. What's the button? That was the wrong button. Okay. I had a stroke trying to remember what my EMP was. And I activated my "You cannot target me" mode instead. Ugh. And that's why that was the wrong button. That was too early. It's EMP now. Steal a moment to heal. Damn. They shot a whole bunch of shots.
Feel the pain.
You gonna crash? No? Did it earlier. Didn't do it this time. How is that possible? Done. Another daily. 2 more. Now it's time for 8-10. Have you eaten?
Protect that station.
No problem, dude.
That felt good.
Whoa.
Don't bother us again.
Where are you? Oh, this is the one. I must have sniped this guy on accident last time, because he never showed up. Oh, this part. It's fun.
Very impressed here.
That was the earliest I think I've ever shot that consular ship.
Assignment finally over.
Oh, God. Right, this is my EMP point. Forgot about that. Whew. Those always surprise me. Every time. Those never failed to surprise me. Wow. 2 of those lived, I think. Woo. God damn.
You showed him.
Never ceases to surprise me how much damage they can take. From like the literal maximum damage output a blaster can do on one of these ships. Oh god, Verandu. This is the hardest one.
Target locked. You'll remember that.
Wow. I don't know why, but when I try to lock on with missiles to that frigate in the front, it always just locks on to the one in the back instead. There goes my entire fucking shield. Thank you, game. Fucking hell. Barely got to destroy anything on this fucking shit. Alright. Better than nothing. Now.
Make room.
Okay. Don't even really need to bother with this shit. Maybe snipe some turrets, but that's about it. EMPs won't kill anything at this level.
Make room.
Nice. That's all the main things I gotta blow up. Actually, I need a couple more turrets. That's no problem. See? No problem. Now that's everything. Anything else is just extra now. I still have my EMP.
Very impressed here.
I know exactly when I want to use it. I don't remember the lead up. I just know it, that I'll know it when I see it. I think it might be just after here. Yeah. EMP! Pa! Got him all. Nice.
Got him.
Done. Effectively.
Excellent shooting.
And that's another daily, and all that remains is Ascendancy. And we can do something else. There's only really one day, maybe a day and a half remaining of these missions after this point. I don't know the exact math. Ascendancy. You cannot hit me.
You're mine.
You're not allowed.
Excellent shooting.
That's done. Yeah. Let's go.
You showed him.
Dead. Oh, this one takes so much more focus if you want to do everything. What's funny about these later and harder missions is how much of them, how much you do in them that is just bonus. The main objective is usually pretty simple. In this case, it's just fuck up the mine layer at the very end of the mission, otherwise destroy a certain amount of mines, which is very easy to do. It's not that bad compared to everything else. I'm just used to doing everything else. Shut up, Bet. I want to check my conquest points when I'm out of here too. Kind of get an idea. Because I'll definitely want to kind of like keep an eye on what I'm doing at the beginning of tomorrow when we get, not at the beginning of tomorrow, at the point of tomorrow where we get into doing the event again. And then someone's going to get some rep, and then we got to decide who gets the rep. Ah. That. Thank you. Also, you only need like 250 mines. There's like a fucking 1,000 mines on this map. That's another really weird thing. Smuggler shit.
Who showed him?
Looks like the fucking Millennium Falcon. Because of course it does. Alright, time to dodge. Oh god, it's not enough. It's okay. This is why I have hull.
Assignment finally over.
Oh, that's not what I wanted to do. Oh well.
You'll remember that. Aha, the
What happened to the
mine
clouds? They just changed. Fuck. I always do Polith, where I don't have that much trouble controlling the damage that comes at me. And then I go to Ascendancy, and then I just completely forget to prepare my shields a little bit better. And these clouds are fucking up.
Assignment finally over.
They're fucking right the fuck up. Ah. Cool. That is done. Done, 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 done.
Greetings, Master. I cleaned the vessel from stem to stern in your absence. You can smell the difference.
You can smell the difference. Look at all these motherfuckers on their Furies. You never see this on, like, well, the Trooper. Alright, well, everything on this character is done for the day. I believe I will go do some heroics on Corellia. Log out. I had to like type that because my friend was like, hi. I'm like, hi, I'm character hopping. Bye. Corellia. I like how now all the heroics give conquest commendations. It's what I expected them to do. And then they didn't do it. And then in like a hot fix, they did it. I didn't read anything about it either. I just noticed it. Might have skimmed over it or Hello. I don't know how to read that name, but is it possibly pure-blooded Sith and not racist?
Together one day. I'm almost glad he didn't see it like this.
I don't know. That's a good question. Maybe. I do know one thing. I do know that the Sith purebloods in this game are technically full of shit because they're not actually purebloods. Because there aren't purebloods anymore. They've all interbred with Jedi at this point. So you'd think they wouldn't be so. Let's see, seized industries acquire their toxin. Right, we're a Republic right now. Deadly poison. Recover the toxin before Empire deploys it. Make past Imperial forces. Retrieve toxin. Okay, that sounds simple. Especially as a stealth class. Watch it not be simple. Someone's recruiting for their guild on Corellia. I've been in here. I think. Maybe. Or at least I've been on something that had a... What was that? Oh, God! Okay, I can be detected. I've been on something that has a similar amount of being broken. The door. I just recognized the broken door. That's really it. Right, well, let's try not to get spotted again. If there's even anything I can do about that. Nope, she's getting spotted. There's like nothing I can do about this, yeah. It's like guaranteed. Thankfully, I'm a tank and can take this kind of punishment. Remember how I said this would be simple? Yeah, turns out it's not. Because they can spot us with what looks like an ability. How many notes of reflection have we gotten? Not as much as I'd like, but some. Hey, my second stack of these. Fun. Oh my, I can scavenge, that's right, and I'm not scavenging the droids because I'm forgetting that I can do this. But, you know, this is Republic, Empire, Republic are bad guys, but they're saying no, we're the best, Empire's like we're the worst and we like it. Well, the Empire does claim to be the good guys quite a lot. I know in one of the character stories in this game, it's like they tell her, she's like an Imperial soldier, that the Republic are a bunch of genocidal maniacs, and that the Empire is all about honor. Who's spotting me? You guys. It's all about honor and loyalty and integrity. Maybe not all of them, but at least some of them do seem to think that they are the good guys. They just have different ways of... They just think different things are good. You know? Ow. The Republic thinks more stereotypical things are good. The Empire has much different beliefs. Also, just like how in the Republic, the culture of the Republic is kind of different from the Jedi. It's the same thing with like Sith and not Sith. They have much different experiences. Okay, I'm not getting spotted here. Don't know what usually gets me spotted, but you know, something has the ability to spot. Maybe it's those tox droids. I don't know. Try to like hug the wall. I know, this is not gonna go well, is it? Oh, it's going well. Oh, nice. Oh, okay. Cool. Oh, shit. Ah! Ah! Oh my god, look how many there are. Woo! What can I do to get tankier? Holy fucking shit. I can't. There's too many of them. I have to go all the out. This is a heroic mission, lady. And I'm slowed. Ah, what's the button? I can't use the button. Why? God, and they have so much knockback. Yeah. Look how slow I am. It's terrifying. What the hell? Oh, there's more! Heroic moment. Heroic moment. Hey, I have a new thing here. Throw debris at the target, deal kinetic damage. Okay, debris. Holy shit, they're still eating through this! I'm just stunned over and over again. Fucking Christ. This is terrible. What is this? Remember when I said this was gonna be simple? I don't know why the fuck I said that. Ugh. I'm moving like at a crawl. Yeah, I could've just pulled him, but oh. Here we are. Take things as they are. I don't know how I survived that. Literally, just because I'm a tank. If I wasn't a tank, I would not have survived that. I think. Maybe. Get choked, nerd. There you go. Eat debris, nerd. So I guess that's from Consular, huh? God, they just have these permanent slows that I can't even, like, force of will my way out of. It's terrifying. Holy shit. But I won. Now I scavenge everything. Ah. Why am I still walking? Smokescreen shit? I'm not in. Oh my god, walking is even slower.
You've done a great thing by depriving the Empire of smokescreen, both to soldiers and innocents.
Yeah, I see that. Dalba Hotel, hostage crisis, secure their freedom. Got it. Easy peasy, lemon squeezy. I mean, look at that. Every heroic gives at least 3 commendations. I think that used to be the other currency that's now deleted. It's so weird that it wasn't like that originally in 7.3. It was some hot fix where they did that. Are you guys gonna see me? Not yet. Okay. There's only 4 heroics to actually do. So it just depends how fast they end up being. I'm not rushing. I'm not rushing my way through here while I don't fully remember even the ins and outs of this class. It's going pretty well. Stealth, yeah. Rescue the hostages. Where are they? Apparently the whole area is supposed to have hostages. I don't see any hostages. Do you see hostages? Where are the hostages? Oh, there's hostages. Oh, they on the walls, bro? Are they? I have to open doors? What the fuck? Okay. Shit. Let's try this. So, mind maze. Let's hug this fucking door. Bam. That's one hostage. Oh, he spawned. She spawned. She. That has a waist. I'm gonna say she spawned like right outside the door. Yep. No doors opening. We just run out of doors. And in the one there was hotel hostage, and then there was hotel hostage male. What? What a weird selective specification. Where the fucking... Can't mind maze a fucking droid, can I? No, I can't. I should be able to get this no problem, though. No, barely. No, okay, wait, no, never mind. That's still... That's the same. Hopefully I can, like, just ignore that one. Probably not, because we're in an instance, are we? Oh, there's not even any hostages over here. I feel like there might be limited to being, like, the exact amount you have to save. Well, we'll find out. Alright. What a weird thing to do, to just keep all the hostages in their room. Wouldn't you want all the hostages in, like, one spot? Yeah. Damn. Oh my. I'm almost back to the front of the building. Ah, shit! And we've been spotted. Oh god. Whoa. Oh my god, there's 2 golds back here. This one is not going to be simple either. It's just not. It's just not. Here you go. I don't know why you like that, but here you go. Yes, you. There's a very limited amount of doors that you can open. And they do appear to be instanced. So, well, we'll have to probably go for this one. I'm gonna pull these guys in probably, but let's try to big DPS burst this thing.
Take it slow for a while.
Kind of worked. I messed it up a little bit, but it did work. Blah. Excuse you, sir. Yeah. I've almost filled half of my conquest commendations, since I'm like rarely spending them now. Even converting those, it would be an incredibly slow gain of tech fragments. One upgrade costs more than the entire commendation cap. Mind maze. Two more, and they're both behind the boss. Can I mind maze the boss? Oh my god, I can mind maze the boss. That's hilarious. Ha! I win. Star what? Fighters of Corellia. Captain, sabotage hangar full of Imperial starfighters before they take flight and annihilate Republic forces. Okay. Fight waiting in the hangars in the government district. Plant demolition charges on the support beams. Okay. Is it going to be that simple? Yeah, what was that first mission where they could spot me in stealth? They haven't done that again, and I've never seen them do that before, ever. They just, in that one, they could do it for some reason. That is confusing as fuck. Okay, let me guess. Every single one of these rooms is going to have something I'm looking for. Yup. Yup. It really isn't that bad, though. Oh, man. Big-ass ships they have up there. Oh, you could see the charges just blatantly on front. I thought there was like this little thing that would be, I don't know, concealed. Not this massive-ass fucking bomb. Sorry, duo of bombs that you can see on the front. Jesus. Are all of these rooms laid out exactly the same? How are these pillars clipped through here? I think they're all laid out exactly the same. No, maybe not exactly. I don't think this was in front of the other one. We'll see. We'll compare when we get to this one. Yeah. Not exactly the same. But that side of the room's pretty damn fucking close. It's the same ass crate over and over again. Very strange. Maybe like only this half of the room is copy and pasted. And the other half they're like, ah, we'll change it up. Might as well. Let's change it up, huh?
Nothing, but you've certainly outdone yourself. Now it's up to us to turn the tide.
Alright, slice power station 1, 2, and 3. Oh, fuck! Are you scouting me? Are you spotting me? Anymore? No, I don't think so. I think, oh shit! Ah! Damn it. Okay, well.
You're all right.
It was worth a shot. move out of here quick. No, 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 no. Damn it! Just keep going. Just keep running. It's okay.
Take it slow for a while.
Shh. Oh, she's stunned. Stop being stunned. Come here. No, no. Just follow me. It's okay. Can you spot me? Okay, you can. I was like, can you spot me if I'm already unstealthed? It turns out you can.
Lead the way.
Slice the door control panel. I'm just like running around. Excusez-moi. Destroy the fuel depot. The fuel depot?
I like this.
Where the fuck is that? Oh, that's out there. That is out there. Oh dear. They're like aggroing.
I can't shield this myself.
Run. I'm doing this in a very weird way. And it's probably not gonna work, but cause like I'm dying now, but wait. Wait. Come on. Come on. Damn it. A little bit more. A little bit more. I can do it. Ha! This is not gonna work. I'm gonna die, but it's okay. Oh, I'm stunned. No. I run. Oh my god, I have a force cloak. Look at the perfect timing. Jesus Christ. Okay.
Come on,
Summon you
let's go.
back. Wow, I can't believe that worked. I just didn't want to fight all those. So I was like, shit, let's try this. And it worked.
Ha! I guess you're even better than they say. I'll be moving out for the rendezvous point in a few.
I got an achievement for that. Oh my god, what happened? Why are you under attack? Where did that come from? I don't want to fight 3 heroic golds. I got an achievement, Galactic Hero, I guess, for completing all the heroics in the base game, pretty much. Unless there's someone Ilum, but I don't think there are. Don't think there are. Alright, run away. Okay. So now that is done, what do I do? Well, for one, bank this shit. Open this. Noble Duelist Belt for tanking. Probably just gonna decon that. Sell and bank. Alright, let's go back. Not there. To the shit. Right. It's this ship where the droid isn't in where all the other shit is. Alright, cool. Decon that. We don't need that. Legacy storage. Dump this stuff here till I pick it up on my main. Not that. That's to sell. Go downstairs. Conquest. 40k. Oh, nice. Progressing well, I think. Alright, let me look at this conquest stuff. Season stuff, not conquest stuff. I almost have enough notes of reflection. That'll be 3. Flesh can be 4. Let's see if I can have something guide me to these. I would like... This is not that hard of an objective to complete. Where is it? Quesh. Alright, let's go to Quesh. Can I teleport like this? No, I have to actually teleport to Quesh. Quesh? 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 Where's Quesh? Quesh! How do I get out of here? I forgot I'm doing this on the ship. That creates extra work. Down here. What's this? Oh, the Life Warden. Oh, that came in handy, I see. Probably saved my life, huh? Why do I have mail? I don't know. Maybe I'll run by a mailbox. I don't see a mailbox. Nope. Okay. Well, down to Quesh then. I have coordinates to work off of. I don't have a map. What was the other one? Looked up one of the ones I need to kill on Republic side. Colossus and Lord Rexa. Lord Rexa. Okay, so they seem far apart. 358-1978. 358, something like this. 1978. Down south by this shuttle. Where's the other one? 148678. 6 1 4 8 6 7 8. So around here by this Imperial outpost. Okay. This planet doesn't have the easiest ways to get around. So right around here, I wish I could place a marker. And then right down here. Okay. The taxi might be able to get us like part of the way there. Oh, mailbox, by the way. Nadia Grell, thinking, meditating. Oh. I want to keep a secret. Okay. Alright, Nadia. A serenading droid. That's an interesting gift to give somebody. Oh, speeder vendor, not speeder. Can you take me close to where I want to go? You could take me in between the two places I want to go, in which case there's not a whole lot of point of actually taking that path. So we'll just follow this main road for a bit. I might actually want to pull up the... How do I do this again? How do I change this? I don't remember. Like this. Might want to pull this up. I never use this. It would be helpful right now since I'm running around with no markers on where I'm trying to get to. It looks very pretty, the map over here. Much prettier than it looks here, even though it's like the same thing, just transparent. It doesn't have big black borders. Still can't zoom in on it though. That sucks. I have such nice FPS here on Quesh. All because it's Quesh and it's tiny. Questionable. Alright. Oh, no. No, thank you. No, thank you. Ooh. I've already gotten that. What's this? A lore object. The Quake. This is definitely something I don't have on my main. Wait, how do I get up to where this thing is? Oh, so which one is this? The Colossus. 148678. 148678. It's a bit notably north, but like it might be in this pipe area, in this underground zone. It probably is. I've been down there, I think, maybe. Either up or down, one way or another. I don't think I took the right route. Maybe if I had gone this road. I think that's the main problem, is that I'm just not on the right route. Probably easier to get to than I think it is. I just followed the main road too far. And there's fucking walls up there, so you can only enter from like one direction anyway. It's either gonna be in that doorway somewhere or above me. I think it's above me. Colossus. Does this look like it's outside? This looks like it's outside. Okay, so it is up there somewhere. I just gotta go on the road that leads there, which was back here. This reminds me of hunting Datacrons. That's what this reminds me of. I feel like I'm hunting Datacrons again. I should do that today. I should do the Tatooine Datacron I'm missing. The Fleet one's different because I would need a group to do it. Alright, somewhere back here. A little ways down this way. Thankfully, I can just stealth my way through here. I won't be able to do that on the other side. Yeah, I've been down here. I've killed these droids. Although I don't think I've gone all the way down this way. So, the thing I'm about to go kill is unique, maybe. Don't think I've seen it. Oh yeah, I doubt I would have gone this far. Maybe I did. I don't remember doing it. Maybe I did. No, I remember going in that building. Oh my god! Oh, I definitely didn't kill this. What, nobody else is here to kill this? This is the only PvE quest zone. You'd think somebody else would be here. Well, shit, alright. I will have to one-man this. Be a hero. It's not that tough to kill. It's not even remotely tough to kill. This is gigantic, but it's still just a gold enemy. It's not like it's heroic scaled even. That was fucking easy. So that count? Yeah, that counts. Aight, Lord Rexa. Lord Rexa. I don't even know why I looked things up. They have little maps that I could have just looked at. Okay. For some reason, it's like you have to go there as like one side and do this. I don't know why. Alright, so we're gonna have to get down this way. We have to get the fuck out of here, basically. Oh, hey, nice. A distraction has arrived. Perfect timing. He might be going for what I just did. Another person, probably doing the same thing. I never see players at, like, on Quesh. So I'm assuming I know why they're here. Quesh looks so interesting. Set up just as like a long rectangular valley in what you can explore, but the environment aside from the walls is interesting. Alright. We're almost to the fork. Something to scavenge over here. Gib. Oh, that's funny. Can make the ground look so much different if you just look down and get the grass to clip through the weird orange circular plant things. Let's call them. I've definitely been up here. I guess I just... Well, no. Actually, I was like... Whether I've killed what's up here or not isn't relevant. Because this is a season. This is a brand new objective. It's not tracking before now. I feel like someone's cleared this out. I don't remember this being so open. Everything over here is dead. Someone beat me to Rexa. This chest is broken. Alright, well there's only one PvE instance, so we're waiting. I will meditate. Like a Jedi. You're gonna break your fucking spine doing that. Alright, we wait for Lord Rexa to respawn. Who knows how long this will take, but probably not crazy long. I'd hope. Maybe it will take forever long, but I hope not crazy long. This guy is not just a normal gold enemy, it's a champion. It's a platinum, as I call it. It's the same symbol they use for legend rank and reputation. Go into menus so that when the guy spawns, I get ambushed and surprised. Yeah, see? It's the same thing they use. And then hero, that's what they use for gold. I don't know if they use any of these for silver. Actually, wait, no, that might literally just be the champion one. No, it has the extra flare. That's legend. Aw. I don't think they use any of these as silver. These are too transparent to be that. Family tree. Alright, this is what I'll have fun with for a moment. I don't know how to set this up. This is just funny. Let's see. Child, adopted child. What, you can only have one sibling? Well, that's fucked up. Alright, well, you're Republic, right? Alright, so you're Republic, so you can be his ally. See? And then you can be a sibling, because you're the same. And then, Oh, hey. Look. It's exactly what I said would happen. Although it wasn't as dramatic as I thought it might be. What's the point of that stupid family tree? What is the actual point? Ugh! That hurt. Whoa. What? Dead. Catalysts! Yay! Can I have like a bajillion more of those?
For me?
Yes, you. Give me. Alright, so that's all the ones I needed to do as Republic. Go back to my ship. The other ones are apparently something you have to do as Empire. It specifically says to do it like that. Alright, so that's clean, that's clear, log out. And we'll go on to my agent. So my agent gets a little bit more conquest credit. Or, yeah. I don't know, I doubt it's a lot, but it's something. Sotor 4-man Telion. Sotor Yanu Selki. Alright, let's see. Oh, what the fuck? Okay. Well, I found something else that just works out. Apparently this is part of some achievement or something. If that's where that one is. Yanu Selki? Where's Yanu Selki? All the way northeast. Alright, so it's a similar spacing. Okay. Flesh. Travel. God damn, I keep doing this from my ship. Because I keep logging out on my ship. Of course I keep doing this from my ship. How do I get out of here? Is this door? This ship is, the design interior is maybe not my favorite, but the exterior is my favorite. It just looks like a fucking, it looks like an advanced fighter or something, but it's like, supposedly like some sort of luxury thing. Or it's disguised as a luxury thing anyway, on the exterior. But I love the aesthetics of it. My favorite ship. Wish I could use it on my Sith Warrior. It'd be cool if you could collect ships. Don't know how, like, what you would do with that, but that would be neat. And then they would need more cutscenes of you flying in and out from the planet, because those are all pre-rendered. I think they're pre-rendered. They sure look pre-rendered. Vaccination droid. Yuck. We don't do that here. This is the Empire. Ah, I can't even. Have I not been to Quesh yet? I haven't. I haven't been to Quesh yet on this character.
Here for inoculation. You'll need foot my.
Yeah, I've done this.
Just put this Quesh. There we go.
I've been vaccinated. Now I can go to Quesh. Red Hoth chili peppers. Nice. I'm abandoning this quest. This quest. Ahaha. Alright, so the taxi will work a lot better with the Empire side. Luz. Red Hot Chili Peppers. Okay. Interesting. Taxi. Dude, the Imperial side is laid out just so much better on this planet. Even when the taxi looks like it's going slow, it's actually going pretty fast. Fire, hello. Alright, let's see. I'm at the Imperial Outpost. Right up around here. Looks like this is a kind of direct path. Decay. Nice name. Who am I here to kill? What am I here for? I think it's this guy. It sure seems like it would be this guy, doesn't it?
All right, make me look good.
Oh hey, Brodicay's here to kill this guy too. I'm not alone. This is incredible. I have a friend. Alright. Systech. Gonna assume that counted. Well, now I just need Selkie. Selkie is Selkie, right? Selkie is up there. Got a ways to go to get over there. Let's go. So glad this shit's not poisonous. Looks fucking poisonous. I think it's supposed to be poisonous. I guess it's the vaccine that protects me. Yeah. Let me pull up this map. Ah, it's broken. It does that. It's done that ever since I started the game. I'm just gonna keep track of certain bugs that were here when I started the game and see how many of them are actually fixed by the time that I quit. So far, every bug that was here when I started the game has not been fixed that I've seen. I've seen bugs introduced after I joined, and those were fixed. But the ones that were here when I started the game, they're all still here. Not one has been fixed yet. This way, I think. Is it this way? You know, it really might not be this way. It's really hard to tell when looking at this map, to be honest. I don't think it's this way. I don't think it's this way. Hold up. What the fuck? I can't tell because it's so fucking zoomed out. You can't zoom in on the map. The magnifying glass in game, that's like a tool. You have to enable it in the fucking menu though. Disable it in the menu when you're done. But I can't use it on the website. It's showing me where to go. I think it's up here though. It would make sense if it was. It'd make more sense than where I was going. Where I was going would imply that it was like hidden. At least this would be right in front of me. Yeah. I'm being shot. I think it's back here. Like the inverse of what we saw down south. That's what made me think of this. Otherwise, I would be going down the other path. And good thing I fucking didn't, by the way. This is completely walled in. Where's the man? We're all here looking. I guess we're all here for the same thing.